All right, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. Looks like we've got everything sounding good, other than this song. It's a little bit annoying. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, Cacti. Sorry it took me so long. Was having some issues booting up GameCube 14. I need to replace the disc, not the disc, the disc reader, the laser thingy majiggy. I gotta fix it or replace it because I've been having problems with it. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I keep telling myself that. I never do it. Hello, Alana, JR. Happy to see you here. Cubbles, thanks for stopping by. Thor, how you doing? Loop, appreciate you. Mario, happy to see you here. Nicole, welcome in, welcome in. It's the big surprise. Well, I never said it was a big surprise, but I have one. I'll show it to you guys in just a moment. It's a very small surprise, but I'll show it to you guys in just a moment. What's going on, Thor? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, brother? I just, in the midst of that stupid GameCube not starting up for me, I didn't have time to make a poll real quick. So, I'm just gonna do that, and then once the poll's made, we'll continue on. This song's actually annoying as fuck. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What Pokemon can we find here? Doduo. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. What's up today, Alana? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm just getting that poll figured out here, just about done, and then I'll be to my normal, oh shoot, to my normal yapping self. And I just need a bird for that one. Beauty! We got a poll live. Now you guys can feel free to vote on it. Do whatever you'd like. Chilling and playing Pokopia. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Pokopia today, Miss Alana? 6102 for the sparse. Let's go, Cubbles. Let's go. How are you feeling about that so far? Okay, so the big surprise, the fabled thing that everybody's been waiting for. I swear it's not actually that big, but it is. It's neat for me anyway, and hopefully you guys find it neat as well. Current encounter 0. Did you end the last stream of the Shiny? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Nothing special. In fact, I don't even remember what it was. But I can check. What did I find at the end of last stream? I think it was a Doduo? I want to say. Yeah, it was a Doduo. It was a Doduo. We got 2 Venonats last stream, which was pretty damn cool, I must say. Is this a all-gen game? No, 4K edits. This is Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. All original hardware. I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens. If you have any other questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. What's going on? Yes, it was 4 Eyes. You got it. You got it. Welcome on in, Ven. How you doing, brother? How you been? But yeah, we got 4 Eyes, the Doduo at the end of last stream. But guys, at the end of the last stream, my work did not end, not even close. So I got off stream and I immediately got to work making sure everything was prim and proper. So now if you guys look here, I've got every single game on shift. I've got every single audio set to stereo. All of the menu buttons are set to LR. All the frames are set to Type 5. Yeah, battle scene's on, text speed fast. This is all good. I did notice that. That's pretty awesome for you, dude. How have you been enjoying that so far? One thing I could do, though, we could change this to a different box. Is there a different box? No, 4 is cool. No, I like 5. 5 is good. Hey, Tokemon, welcome in. How you doing today, brother? What's going on? What's going on? Is there a game that has all generations? I'm not sure if there's been a ROM hack that somebody's made with all generations. But not, no first-party games with all generations, unfortunately. You got sick? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's unfortunate. Michael Scott, big surprise. Yo, shout out Michael Scott. I love that guy. I love our homie. Okay, so the other thing. So I got that all done. And then, oh, if you guys know what is happening here, feel free to let me know. But I set up something a little special last stream. I'll give you a quick look if you guys aren't aware just from looking at it. I'm doing good, Tokemon. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Anything fun happening today? I'm in the zone. I've had it for 3 days. Been playing non-stop. What's your favorite part about it so far, Alana? Happy to see you here, Penguin. Welcome on in, girl. Welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How are you doing? No, not a gym, Cacti. Not a gym. The hint is right here. The hint is right here. If you guys need me to tell you, I can do it. Good evening, Bill. I've been playing Pokemon Shield and Pokemon Sword. I've been trading Pokemon over from Pokemon Shield to my Pokemon Sword today. How have you been enjoying that so far, Nicole? How have you been enjoying that? Breeding Ditto? Yeah, so we do have some Ditto. We do have Ditto. Okay, I'll give it to y'all straight. So, these all have a commonality. It's not that they're Ditto. It's not that they're Pidgey. Hey, Jordan, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? These are all level 25 Pokemon that I caught on Route 15. Caught all these guys on Route 15. The reason I have all level 25 Pokemon is because I do not want to go for 4% Tauros anymore. I feel like that's a little bit harder than it needs to be. So we are repel tricking. The reason we have fainted Staryus in all of the first slots is so we can set up A, the level 25 repel trick, but B, still be able to use our Illuminate ability on all of our Staryus. As long as Staryu is fainted and in the first slot, Illuminate will still work, and we can also use a level 25 repel trick that applies to the Pokemon behind it, not the one itself. So yeah, we've got a level 25 repel trick. This will bring Tauros up to a... Let me double check. I just want to make sure I know the number 100%. That'll bring Tauros from a 4% to a 6.15%. So 54% more likely. That is the move. So that's the fun news. I set up a repel trick and I got all of the menus synchronized now. So now when I press L, I actually don't know how that works anymore. I don't know how to open that menu anymore. I thought it was L. But apparently L doesn't open it. I don't know. Either way, I don't care. I don't need the menu. Had a cold the past couple of days. Don't know why. Maybe that's why I've been acting strange. Hey, it's all good, man. Let's just put it behind us. Yeah, it's not knowledge I came up with myself, but it is knowledge that exists, and I used it to my own benefit. So now we have Illuminate plus and a level 25 repel trick without me having to touch the levels of my Staryus, which is pretty nice. Welcome on in, Jack. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you popping on by today. So, we're going to pop on into the Safari Zone, and we're going to go test out this repel trick. Unfortunately, the one thing with this repel trick that it does do is it deletes Venonat from the encounter table. So, no more Venonat. Unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that. So, we're going to switch Raticate to the front. The reason we're doing that is so that we can run over to our area with all of our repels on still and not encounter anything. Yeah, how's that been so far, Jack? Okay. I guess this is as far as I can go I'm gonna be close to running out of my repels. But hey, it is what it is. Max repel does 250 steps. That's gonna be good enough. I have 3 games that are not synchronized up. Okay, just the one. I always have one that's not synced up. That's okay. That's console 23. Give me one sec. Okay. Now we can put the max repels on. Beauty. How's the Dialga hunt been going for you so far, Jordan? Had sleep and food. I'm good today. What did you have to eat? How long was your sleep, brother? Hopefully long enough. But yeah, has the fight with the beetle been going okay so far, Jack? Okay, straight up. Over, down, over. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're making it work. We're back. We're back. Yo, how's the dab treating you so far, Thor? Exterminated the gnat. Yes, there'll be no more. There will be no more anymore, my friend. How many are you getting per hour there, Cubbles? Yo, we got Shoemantic up in here. Bro's like a romantic, but he's a shoemantic. I love it. I love it. He decided on the new name. Yo, Giuseppe here with the raid. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you guys. Welcome on in the Raiders. How y'all doing today? What you doing when you open a fortune cookie and the paper says, dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom, 10 hours a day on 1SP. I'm going to not listen to it, and I'm going to move to 18 hours a day on 1SP. That's what I'm doing, man. That's what I'm doing. Full and honest. What do you think? Welcome on in, Wild. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, let's just make sure. We got the fainted Staryus at the front. We got the faint... Oh, fuck you, you absolute piece of garbage. You piece of garbage. Let's try that again. Fainted Staryu at the front. Oh, by the way, congratulations on the encounter to Tangela. I'm sorry that you didn't end up getting to keep it. But GG's on the encounter there, Shu. Frig yeah, frig yeah. Hey, it happens, it happens. Welcome on in, Rowlet. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I don't know, but I fell asleep early and woke up twice, had 4 jumbo sausage. Yo, that sounds delicious. I'm down for some jumbo sausages. I'm gonna take my mom out to brunch. Hey, nice. What kind of place are you gonna go to? Just like a regular American place, or gonna do some, I don't know, some Mexican cuisine? Whatever's good. So fun fact here, with the repel trick here in this area, a level 25 repel trick, we've brought Doduo and Execute up to a 30.77% encounter rate. We have brought Venonat to a 0% encounter. We've got Venomoth up to a 7.69%, which is cool. Kangaskhan is now 1.54 as opposed to 1%. The Nidoran male and female are now 7.69%. How does this work? So the males are 7% on the LeafGreen, and on the FireRed, they're 7.69% for the female, I think. I don't quite understand that. 15% for the male, 15.38% for Nidorino and Nidorina. Shiny Doduo console 26. No, it's not shiny. It's not shiny. And then, yeah, 6.15% for the Tauros as opposed to 4%, which is nice. I'm more so mean the word mantic itself, but romantic fits because Shoe Man is romantic. Romantic era composer. I love it. I love it, dude. Yeah, I've never heard the term mantic on its own, so I don't really know what it means. Could you familiarize a posa with what this means, Mr. Shoe? Shoemantic. Bob Evans in Jackson, Ohio. That's the name of the restaurant? Nice. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Gotta get that food in you, brother. Hello, Lily. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. What do you know? So yeah, you guys will notice we have no... sorry, I was getting distracted there again. We have no Venonat encounters anymore. We have some, fucking, what do you call that? Nidoran encounters, those are a 7%. Those show up very uncommon. But otherwise, we've largely cleaned up the encounters, so these are way quicker, way less of a pain. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay. Yo, happy to hear it, Thor. Happy to hear it. It happens, Pokemon. Gotta turn that shit off. It means prophetic? I don't even know what prophetic means, so give me a sec. I'm just gonna look this up. Mantic. Definition. Having relation to divination, prophecy, or having the... I like that. I like that. That's a really good name, honestly. I didn't know what the word meant, but now that I know it, that's a pretty kick-ass name, man. I think they might be, Ven. I think they might be. You sound high? I wish I was, man. No, I'm just... I've had a very long day, and I'll be real. My brain's kind of fried because I've got stuff that I should be doing that I'm like not really doing, and it's my late father's birthday on Saturday, I think, and this will be my first year where he's not here for his birthday, so that's a little tough. So my brain's just not really been functioning at full pace recently. So don't mind that. I will be getting stoned on stream today, though. So look forward to that. Might need another username change. It's starting becoming gay now. Why? Because I tied the romanticism into it? Nah, dude. Don't let my misunderstanding ruin the username for you. It's honestly sick. Now that I know the meaning of it, I do like it more, and it already rolls off the tongue well. Like, it sounds good. I honestly wouldn't change it if I were you. Unless you're, No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's clever. It's quick. It's got a minimal amount of, syllables. I think that's the move, man. Honestly, I think that's a fantastic username. You're going to skip Paris and head immediately to the Pokemon Mansion. What are you going for in the Pokemon Mansion, Mr. Cubbles? What's the encounter rates of our targets again? So Kangaskhan is 1.54% now, as opposed to 1% with the Repel Trick. And Tauros, as opposed to what was 4%, it is now 6.15%. So roughly 0.5% more for Kangaskhan, and 2.15% for Tauros. A piss rat? You're going for a harder Rattata? That's your move? A Rattata? Alright, I get you, brother. I get you. Go off. A Tauros on 5 tricked me. Man, if you watch them come up onto the screen, they are real tricky. You will oftentimes look at them and think, oh yeah, that's green, and guess what? It's not green. I try not to look at them too closely. I look at the Kangaskhan's really close, though. Yeah, that's fair. Just want a rare Rattata. I get it, man. Cool, but still, oof. Yeah, not much we can do. That's literally the only option we have if we want to make it more likely to encounter. Oh, fuck you. I did, I don't know. I did find 2 4% Tauros already, but I got really lucky that day, frankly. And I just want to maximize as many as I can see, because the likelihood is I can fail a bunch of them. I'll probably fail like 10. So, I figured we'll just bring it up to a 6%. Bring her in at a little bit of an easier encounter rate, you know? I did shoot after last stream, and the thing that pushed me over the line was I just gotta make sure I don't see Venonat. If I see Venonat, that's a problem. I was thinking about it last stream, and I got 2 shiny Venonat last stream. And I thought, okay, well, I was literally just talking earlier about how that was the one thing inhibiting me from choosing to do the repel trick. I said, I want to get a Venonat before I leave. And then I got 2 on Sunday there. So I was like, all right, fuck. Well, maybe it is time to just do it. Give yourself more encounters per hour. And, I don't know, have less of a reason to complain about how long the Safari Zone's keeping me. But yeah, shoot, I did bend the knee. I am repel tricking now. And I'm going to do that for Kangaskhan as well. So last stream, there was somebody here, and they had brought up that, they said, doesn't Kangaskhan double its encounter rate when you do the repel trick, as opposed to Chansey and Tauros having a different increase? And I said, no, I don't think so. It just comes up to 6%, and that's it. But that's okay. That's good enough for me. Sorry, I was wrong. I was very ignorant, and I was 100% wrong. You were, whoever that was, I don't remember who, but you were correct to assume that. Kangaskhan in its respective zone, where it's found at 4%, with a level 25 repel trick, does double to 8%. So yeah, let that be known. It does double to an 8%. So once Tauros is out of the way, we have just the statistically easiest one left. B-Mace Windu62. What was that username on there? Like on YouTube, you mean? Oh, do you have the opportunity to encounter a Geodude while you're there, Cubbles? Is that why you want a damp Pokemon on you? A damp Pokemon on you, rather? Oh, sorry. I do that sometimes, Toke. I read messages, and if I don't necessarily feel like I have anything to add to it, I just don't say anything out loud. But I did read your message. I just didn't have anything to add to it. That's all. I don't believe Shu. He's always romantic here. He's romantic when it comes to romanticizing the 100k phase. That seems like his ideal, I don't know, I guess his ideal phase, for lack of better terms. He's romanticized the shit out of it. That's what I'm saying, bro. 100k, fuck is shiny. Welcome on in, you're Actionable. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I don't really know what's going on with the fires and stuff right now, but I've heard that they're pretty bad. So hopefully everybody's okay. The wildlife is as okay as it can be. And, yeah. Where did you run wire from the engine bay to the cab on your Jetta? So go kind of in line with the battery, and if you draw a line from the battery straight back to the firewall, you'll see that big plastic hump that comes out of the firewall and angles down. It's where all your injection pump wiring is and stuff. Take that plastic cover off. It clips off the top, and then there should be a path straight into the vehicle from there. if I recall correctly. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Tokemon. I appreciate you letting me know. I didn't read that out loud. Oh, no, wait, that was on a Japanese one, Ven? Or was that on an emulator? What did you encounter it on? Sorry to hear that though, dude. That's rough. Dude, I just about shit myself when I saw that photo. I could have sworn that was a shiny Chansey when you sent that picture into the Discord. And I was like, oh my god, there's no way. I actually skipped a shiny Chansey. How did I do that? I was about to puke. I was like, man, my life is over. Why? Why? And then I checked the VOD and I was like, no, that monitor just lied to me. The bastard. Why did it lie to me? I prefer the term moist, Billin. That's valid. That's valid. OG seen 3 Venomoth before he got a Venomoth. Yo. Who's seen 3 Venomoth before they got a Venomoth? I saw 1. And I caught the next 2, you father mucker. I seen 3 and I have 2 of them. I'm catching up on the list there, Michael. I see you there, but I have like a mile of chats I've missed that I haven't gotten back to. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Did you have to pull your battery? No. No. Just pull the plastic cover. It just clips onto the top. You should be able to just unclip it and pull it right off, and then you'll see all the wiring loom, and it runs straight into the firewall. Hold up. What the fuck? I'm getting texts from my boss. There we go. We're good. I think the Beetle engine bay is much. Send me a picture of it. I'll take a look-see real quick. Okay. Shiny Kanga is gonna be. We hope. Hopefully not, or hopefully so. Probably not. Oh, coughing and wheezing. Okay, so you need a damp mon for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Where else are we? First name and on MSN and Yahoo. Dude, I don't even remember my first name on MSN. I have a guess at what it was, but oh man, the days of MSN Live, I miss that. If it was an English emulator, I gotta ask why did you use rocks if you're on English? Because rocks double the flee rate in English. So it doubles it to a 90% flee rate if you, it doubles it to a 90% flee rate in English. That doesn't happen in Japanese due to a coding error, though. Giving vehicle advice on a Pokemon stream reminds me of Neil Patrick Harris giving advice on, well, on a Star Trek meetup in Family Guy. Interesting. Hey man, Jack knows he knows I'm a mechanic, and I can usually answer 1 out of 10 questions he asks me. So when he has me for a minute, it's the time, man. It's the time. Welcome on in, Mike. Happy to see you here for stream 176. Ahmed, hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're right. Shiny Kangaskhan today would be crazy. I hope so, brother. I hope so. It's all good, Thor. Don't even sweat it. I'm way behind on chat, so don't mind me. Inquisitor Ava, happy to see you here. What's going on, girl? How you been? Tangela is gonna come for redemption round 2. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, brother. Yeah, sorry about that, Jack. Hey, I don't know, man. I think I put you in the right direction, but some other people might disagree. I don't know. But yeah, I hope so, Ahmed. What's going on with you? Someone else here? I don't think I said anything about reading my messages. Well, yeah, you did. You said you missed my message, but I was poking fun at Shumanian. And then I pointed out that I didn't read it out loud. Are you trans? Bro! Not to my knowledge. The fuck? What's going on, large cheese? Welcome on in. How you doing? Are you trans black? Okay, this is like a fucking 8-year-old kid, bro. This is like an 8-year-old kid. Are you trans black? You fucking idiot. Hold on, Jack. I'm just checking out your video here. Oh, that's Oodles different. Yeah, that's Oodles different. I would just find where all the main wiring goes into the car, though. No, pop your hood on your Jetta. You'll see what I mean. If you pop your hood on your Jetta and you look directly behind the battery, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, it just doesn't look to be on a Beetle. I don't think. Where are we? Where are we? Why am I tired and it's only 6:30 p.m.? You're probably working hard today, man. Getting shit done. Making stuff happen. That's my guess. Making sure you're not trans. Hey, thanks for making sure. I wasn't sure, bro. I wasn't certain. You guys are helping me be certain of that. We love the Zelda. Yeah, you did say her at the beginning. That's crazy, bro. It's just like, yo, are you, what do you mean trend? Yeah, that's literally just got to be like an 8-year-old kid, man. Nobody talks like that. No one comes in and says that thinking they're funny. Other than like an 8-year-old kid. I know me at like 7 or 8 years old would have said some dumb shit like that, and I would have been pissing myself. Like, oh my god, I'm hilarious. It's just dumb, though. Did we hit 1K? Yeah, we did. 99K. Fucking shiny. What are you up to today, Shu? Are you going to be streaming again today? I'm black below the waist. I'll believe it when I see it, Irredactionable. I'll believe it when I see it, brother guy. The fuck went robotic? What went robotic? Hey, enjoy the smoke toke. It's something to trans would say. Back to Google. Well, just figure out where all of your main harnesses run into the... Okay, hold up. I fucking hate this playlist. I straight up... It's okay. Like, I understand. I know we like Sonic here. I just don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear all Smash music either, for fuck's sake. There we go. Give me Gobblegut. Let's see what Gobblegut is. Oh, never mind. I hate Gobblegut. I know this. This is hype. This is hype. I love this song. Is that Kangaskhan shiny? Looks a little light. No way we got a 1.5% Kanga. I really doubt it. When you said, fuck, Bill, my stream on your voice robotic, it was trying to censor me. They think they can censor me, but they can't, because I'm just too different. I'm just too legendary. I'm just too crazy. I don't know. I really just say shit, bro. I just want to see when the fucking Kanga came on the screen, bro. I know it's not shiny. I just want to double check. Thank you. Appreciate it. Moving on. Bye-bye. Alright, we're moving on here. Yeah, fuck a shiny, bro. Favorite Transformers Chi Toilet. How you been doing today, Mike? How's your day been? Anything cool or interesting or fun going on? Or are you just living life? By the way, if you're looking on the screen and you see a Nidoran under the level 30, or you see a fucking Venonat, you let me know, bro. That means my repels ran out, and I gotta run those again. I don't really hope the person that asks that is over 20. If they are, then they don't got much good going on for them, man. Streaming at midnight, gonna go to 2K. Need to fade that 14% Tangela. I get you, man. I get you. How do you feel about the Tangela overall? Like after after finding it. I swear I'm not trying to rub salt in the wound. After finding it, like, do you feel better now that you found one? And does that feel like a step in the right direction for you? Does it feel like you made any progress? Does it feel like you made no progress? Would you have preferred to catch it? I don't know. Fill me in, man. Fill me in. Play some Jaws theme? Ah, I'm good. Appreciate the suggestion though. I might switch up to a different playlist today though, because I'll be so real. The one I'm rocking right now, I literally hate. It's got a lot of shitty songs on it. Lava Chicken is my theme song. What's that, a Minecraft? Is that a Minecraft, the movie soundtrack thing? That's what that sounds like to me. If it's anything else, I'll pay somebody $4. Former trans. So, original? Would that be the right word? Original? Sorted most of my belongings for the move in November. You're moving in November, and your stuff is sorted now? Fucking Mr. Organized. That's impressive, dude. Why'd you get it organized so early? Hey, Dead Anarchist. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that positivity, and I want to throw it right back at you. I'm sure you're looking fantastic today as well. Yeah, day's been good. I can't complain. Yeah, overall, I really can't complain. How about you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been wonderful. What the hell, Michael? It's defeating. Made me accept that I won't get the Yanma I want until the end of this year when I originally estimated it to take under 2 months. What points, like, what basis did you use to determine that it would take under 2 months? Just out of curiosity. And I don't know, man. It's fucking August. There's still another quarter of the year. Like, we're only in the second quarter, right? Or I guess we're at the end of the second quarter now. I think as long as you keep a similar schedule to what you've had, I don't think it's going to take you, I don't think it's going to take you 4 months to get it. Please, Johto. Yeah, I low-key, I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the Johto playlist? Do you guys want to hear some Johto music again? I feel like I overplay that, so I try not to turn it on too much. But if you guys say the words, I'll do it. I'll do it. 6504 for Sparse. Long phase been coming. How long do you expect the phase to be, Mr. Cubbles? What do you think of, I think it's brain-rotty bullshit. I think it's brain-rotty bullshit. I spew a lot of dumb brain-rotty bullshit. Don't get me wrong. But that I feel is especially so. Bill, when you're sick, how do you handle it? Do you blow your nose on Jan's shirt? I think she would beat my fat fucking ass if I did that. No, when I'm sick, I'm very whiny. I don't like being sick. It always feels like it's the worst thing in the world for me. I do get the stereotypical man cold. I'm not gonna lie, man. I get the chills. I get fucking... like, I can't breathe. I can't sleep properly. I get headaches. I cannot stand it. And that's a big reason why I'm so... I don't know if I'd necessarily say I'm germophobic, but I won't share a drink with fucking anybody. If you are near me and you cough or you sneeze, I will be ready to smack the top of your hand with a ruler. I don't like it, man. I don't fucking like it. I don't like being around people who are sick because I don't like being sick. And if you make me sick, I will genuinely be angry at you. I've been told that that's extreme. And guess what? I don't fucking care. I do not care. It pisses me off when people think they have the right to come near me when they're sick. No, no, no. Go back home, lay in bed, or simply go fuck yourself. Something like that. I don't know. Mainly because I got new furniture. Most of my old stuff is over 15 years old and we're hand-downs and leftovers. Upgrading this time around, since I don't have a vehicle, I need to hire someone to move out the furniture, and I want to do that beforehand, well in advance. Understandable, understandable. Well, good on you for getting that all done in advance. Hell yeah, Mike. What did you end up getting that you enjoy? Okay, so we do... Yeah, I hear some people saying they want Johto. I'll pop it in there. Where are we? Boom. There you guys go. Here we are. We got Johto once again in the cut. I don't even know what that means. I think that means just like right here. I don't know. If it means something else, I don't know. But we got it. I average 2 shinies per month. Shout out Cora. Yeah, shout out Cora. She was one of the OGs. She's like the second or third person to regularly talk in my stream. I gotta give her that. She was very much a purist in her ways, and very much stuck in her ways. But I appreciate her for sticking around as long as she did, and hanging out on the streams. It was cool. It was cool. But you base that just on averaging 2 shinies a month? I don't know, man. I think you could still get it before the end of the year. 100%. LDARing is fun. 30k plus phase? That would be insane, dude. If you hit a 30k plus phase... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Those don't happen very often, but you know what? I can tell you from experience, they definitely do. I swear, you want it to last long. Shout out Piz, 100%, bro. Bro, Michael, what am I even supposed to make of that? What does that mean, brother? A period, but for men, pretty much, man. I cannot stand being sick. It literally ruins my existence, man. And then I go to smoke weed, and then the weed tastes like literal fucking poop. Because for some reason, whenever I'm sick, I find that it does that to my taste buds. I literally gag at the taste of it, and it makes me really sad. Yeah, I got a case of the Menzies. But yeah, I don't know, man. I hate being sick, and I never want to be sick. You know, I see a shit ton of Venomoth. You know what that doesn't seem like to me? It's pretty much just as likely as Tauros. Why am I getting like 6 of them at once? Give me 6 fucking Tauros, man. Shouts out Coors Light, aka Piss Bottle. Now, is that before you open it or after? I'm going to assume before, but I don't know. Maybe he actually drank it and pissed inside of it. That would be pretty wild, too. Hey, at least you know what it is, Michael. At least you know what it is. It's funny, I got only 3 piss birds in my entire life. Do you plan on getting more piss birds, Cubbles? Most excited about new thingy to place my vinyl player and record collection on, but it'll sit in the box for now until I move. Yeah, dude, that's sick. The reason I said yeah, dude, is because when Jan moved in with me, she had one of those. Well, she still does. It's in my living room. And we have a record player and a vinyl holder and all that. And it's really nice. I love the little table that holds the vinyl player, the record player, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's cool. Just going to adjust my camera here real quick. Welcome on in, Sean. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you popping in. And I feel you, brother. I just want to see the shine, too. I just want to see the shine, too. Okay, there we go. We're a little bit closer. You guys got the flange in full effect here now. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Bro, when I'm sick, I don't get high. Fuck germs, bruv. Like, you choose not to, or it doesn't really work. Because depending on what you mean, that could actually relate very well to me. When I smoke weed when I'm sick, even if I do smoke it, the high doesn't really work. I find I don't really get stoned. I'm like already disoriented enough that I might as well be stoned before, and it genuinely just doesn't affect me that much. Holy fuck. Can I learn how to control my Pokemon with the controller, please? I don't know what's happened to me. I don't know how I've seen 2.35 million Pokemon and I haven't learned this yet, but holy fuck, if I cannot learn to stay in one place for an extended period of time, I might actually... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I was trying to think of something that wasn't super crazy to say, but I don't know. I think I might commit, bro. I had such a bad joke for that. I cannot say that. Why the truckload of Venomoth? Because I am using a level 25 repel trick. And Venomoth is brought up from 5% to 7.3%, something like that. So it's substantially more common now that I'm using a repel trick. I drink it, piss in it when no one's looking, then pass to homeless guy who normally drinks it and he claims the fuck. Ah, man, that's not cool. That's not cool. Man's just down on his luck and you hand him a bottle of piss. Nah, man, that's not it. That's not it. I know you're just joking, but I'm not about shitting on people down on their luck, man. I get the entailed humor in it, but man. I just think about if that actually happened. I would feel like an absolute piece of fucking garbage. Imagine being that guy. Oh, yeah, someone wants to help me out. Oh, yeah, just ruin my day even more. I don't know, man. Where the fuck else are we here? Do I even know how to read? The fuck? Oh, there we are. Getting hella sick and either fuck me up or soothe my sickness. There's no in between. Really? It'll soothe your sickness? I've had most of the time it just makes me more congested. Or I end up just not feeling anything at all. Kind of sucks. Shit doesn't work. I be dabbing in vain to stay somewhat alive. That's what I mean, man. You literally just don't get high when you have, like, the flu or, like, a sickness or cold. I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad that's not just me. That's bullshit, though. I gotta smoke a bowl, and I feel just like I did before. Just sick, but maybe a little more disoriented. What's going on, Germany? How you doing? Welcome on in, brother. How you been? How you been? Thank you for popping by today. I appreciate it. Got G-Toilet in chat. Yeah, we got Germany in here, homies. The storyteller himself. Grab your marshmallows, sit by the fire. It's time. It's time. Yo! What's wrong with that, Germany? Bro's always going crazy when he calls him that. What, from what I said, man? What the fuck did I say that was funny? I'm just existing. What's wrong with G-Toilet, bro? You brought it up. What do we got here? Weed helps me sleep. Long range. Long dick style. Drinks help me sleep harder. Really, dude? Because when I drink, I can't sleep for shit. I have the most restless, garbage fucking sleeps of my life when I drink. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever had a good sleep after drinking. Well, yeah, I have, but usually not. Usually not. Well, I do appreciate that, Lucci. But I am good on the services. But thanks for the offer. Thank you for the offer. Kindly, please no self-promo in the chat. I don't, well, you saw the warning when you clicked into the chat. Just please don't do that again. How's your school break? Well, my friend. I am a 26-year-old man, so I'm not in school. However, my wife is a teacher, and she's on school break, and she's enjoying it very much. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you, John K? How you been? How you been? You're dragging it, bro. But he was just going off what you brought up. Yo, shouts out to Thor. Bill, if you want, I can tell you about the Backrooms movie. Okay, straight up, I'm gonna say this for one time. No, please don't, because I want to see that, and I want 1000% of it spoiler free. Yeah, I really am excited to see that movie, and I don't want any spoilers, but I haven't had the chance to see it yet. So if we can choose another one, that would be fantastic. I've been meaning to see it. Jan and I were just talking about it the other day, but yeah, I haven't rented it yet, and I don't know if I want to go to a theater for it. You can tell me about pretty much anything else, as long as it's not Backrooms or Obsession. Because those are both things I want to see, and I want zero spoilers for. Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. I'm with you, brother. That's my prerogative, innit? The sugar in the cooler can wake me up. I feel frustrated because I don't want to miss a stream. That's valid, brother. That's valid. Yeah, well, I mean, you can self-promo if you ask, and you're like one of the people that's been in the community for a minute, and you're trying to build your repertoire up, but just coming into solely self-promo. Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. Almost 38 years old. I've already watched Kung Fu Panda 4. Is that actually out? Did they release a Kung Fu Panda 4? Holy shit, they did in 2024. How did you enjoy those there, John? Kung Fu Fanta. Yeah, bro. It's Fanta's new flavor. Collaborating with the movie itself. 100%, brother. 100%. What about Squid Game? Yeah. I'd prefer... shit. I don't know if I'll watch it again. But I would prefer... I've seen the first season. Maybe the first 2 seasons. Is there 2 or 3 seasons? I forget. Shit. No, I don't want that spoiled either. Because I might go back and watch that at some point, man. I might. Good movie. I saw it at home. How did you enjoy it, Irredactionable? Like, what would you rate it out of 10? I don't know anything about Disclosure Day. What's that? Hey, thanks, Cubbles. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that too, so I'm glad you were on that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we don't need that stuff around here. There's an Inside Out #2 as well? Dude. John's out here telling me about all the sequels I never fucking knew existed. Let's go. Shouts out to John, guys. Let's get some W's for John. We love this guy. Did you see the Bendies I DM'd you? I did. They look very interesting. Hold on one sec. My boss just texted me again. They're creepy looking though, man. All oily and shit. With that smile and stuff. It's interesting. Make sure the gate's closed behind you and it's locked to leave. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Done. Yeah, so I've seen the first, like, season and maybe the half of the second season, but otherwise I haven't seen the third, so, yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't know if I really want that too spoiled either. Which Bendy do you like? I think the most inviting one is the first one you sent me, where he's got, like, his hand out, you know what I mean? I think he's pretty hype. Yo, what did you think of Superman there, John? Is that the end of Squid Game, or will they be doing more seasons? Or do you mean just the end of Season 3? Kung Fu Santa? Back to the Bendy, he's OP, yielding both light and the dark side of the force. Bro, he does seem like a unit. Yo, that's crazy, Vin. That's crazy. But valid, also. I'd give Backrooms a solid 10 out of 10. My only complaint is I want more. Definitely wish I had seen it in IMAX or something. I love watching movies in those theaters, except for the extremely high volume levels they don't warn you about. As somebody with hearing damage and chronic tinnitus, however you want to say it, really pisses me off that they're not a little bit more forthcoming with how obnoxiously loud things are going to be. Moana? Dude, we love Moana. Moana's awesome. Ba-da-da. Tongue Sahur. I mean, yes, that is a brain rot AI character. Did you watch anything I sent you? Not yet, brother. Not yet. Winston Churchill? What about Winston Churchill? Yeah, it kind of does look like homies high-fiving, honestly. In that one photo, in the first one there. Well, to be fair, Mike, I don't think they were really giving any spoilers, but I get you. I'm with you. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Spider-Man New Day, when? Tomorrow, bro. I don't know. How did you enjoy the Spider-Man movie, though? I don't watch Spider-Man movies. It's never been my thing. But, I don't know. Apparently it was all hyped up, and everyone's going to see it. Was it enjoyable? As somebody who doesn't know anything about Spider-Man, could I just walk on in there and watch it and be able to figure it out? Or would I be confused at a lot of the stuff I see? Just saw a zoo game that has the animals go off the words or sound you make. When you say go off, what do you mean by that? Like you can talk into the mic and be like, go take a shit. And then they'll go do that? Or is it different? Am I misunderstanding? Blue Jays game, when are you watching? I don't watch sports. So probably no time soon. Unless I get tickets to a Blue Jays game. When it release in HD on pirate sites, I'm sure that's already the case. Hypothetically, I might have, remember, hypothetically, watched the It movie, the second one, the day it came out in theaters in HD on a pirated site. I need to watch the Spider-Man one badly. Do you plan to watch it soon there, couples? Those Spider-Man movies, Andrew Garfield ones were mid, but love the other ones. How many are there even? I feel like there's got to be at least, like, fucking 6, right? They say oh, they repeat after you. I get you. That makes sense, Michael. Sorry, thank you for clarifying that. Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire. He do be nice with it, man. I've seen, like, the meme clips of him in the original Star Wars movies, or the ones he was in. I don't know if they're original or not. But yeah, I don't know much about him. Spider-Man is enjoyable, and you can watch it even if you have no idea what's going on. It's a good time. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What are you doing right now there, Thor? Was there another Backrooms movie? I'm confused. Is this, or was there just an old script and they went with a different one and then released the old one after they put out the movie? I'm not sure I understand. Takes a minute? I don't know. I mean, it didn't the one time that I hypothetically wanted to watch it the day it came out. But for the most part, I can see why they would take a while. What did you say? I must not be memorable as a person. Bro, no, that's not it. I don't give myself enough time in the day, that's all. I get off stream and I end up just doing other things off of my phone, usually. I don't know. Yo, it's gotta be the letter R, irredactionable. It's gotta be. Happy to see you here, Jonesy. What's going on, brother? How you been? How you been? Thanks for stopping by, man. Playing some stuff on your Switch? What are you playing on the Switch today? Sorry, I've been a little behind on chat today. But I'm going to work to keep up with it. Happy to see you here, Jonesy. Ah, yes, the fabled Safari Zone tactic. I will take that and run with it, Michael. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate it. I have it released on streaming platforms same day as cinema release. It's usually HD on pirate sites. If it's only cinema release, at first they'll say HD, but then it's some... Yeah, see, when I don't know if the It 2 movie came out the same day in theaters as streaming services, but it was HD and it wasn't filmed. I was extremely shocked to see it, but it happens, man. It happens. Oh, Pokehunts, I told you the surprise earlier. I didn't tell anybody else, but I told you earlier when I was on your stream. It was literally just that I straightened out the menus in all the games, and I set up a level 25 repel trick. So you'll see like all the menus are the same color. All the button modes are set to LR, and then you got all the music on stereo and all the battle scenes on, all that good stuff. Nothing super special. But nevertheless, a little bit of a surprise, a little bit of a change on the streams, you know. What is a pirate's favorite phrase? Walk the plank. It's my guess. I don't know. I don't know. Michelle McKay has a baby? Who the hell's that? I don't know who that is. What are you eating there, Thor? Backrooms movie is based on Can Pixel's YouTube channel videos. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune. We enjoy Wheel of Fortune around here. I don't watch it often, but I have watched it, and I did like it. Do you regularly watch it? Yeah, it's good to see you too there, Jonesy. You'd think it'd be R, but it's really the C. Yo, that's valid. That's valid. Got me there, man. Got me there. But I'm doing pretty good today, Jonesy. It's been a little tough this last week with... well, it's my late father's birthday on Friday, or I don't know, on the 7th. I don't know what day of the week it is. I'm trying not to think about it. So that's been a little tough, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. How about you? That's what I mean. Some do leak in advance. I'm sure it's extremely uncommon, but it does happen. It does happen. Where else are we? But yeah, that's all. That's all. What are you up to, Pokehunts? Well, then what is it there, Michael? Swab the deck. Fuck. I tried my best, man. I tried my best. What's the good news, Jonesy? What's the good news you got for me today? Why don't you share it with the class? Yo, she might have been, Mike. I don't know. Fucking shiny, bro. 3K in. It's just about Jover's shoe. I didn't realize it was after the lore of a YouTuber's series. That's interesting. That's good to know. I did never not know that before. Good night, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a splendid rest of your day. I appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you on Thursday, brother. I'll ping the Discord if I find anything crazy today. We'll see. We can only hope. Peace out, Cacti. Nah, bro. You'll just respawn more of it. You're fucked. You're fucked, brother. Happy to see you here, Crimson. Welcome on in. My day has been pretty alright so far. Nothing I can really complain too much about, honestly. Maybe a little bit, but nothing I should complain about. How about you, Crimson? Thank you for being here today. Nah, I get you, Pokemon. I get you, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have a hard time committing to just things in general. So oftentimes I'll just get off of stream and I'll say, all right, it's time for me to do whatever I want. And usually that ends up being smoking weed, eating food, and laying down. Maybe watching a YouTube video. I don't know. Will you be watching the new Lord of the Rings? I don't plan to, as I've never watched them before. But I don't know, maybe. You never know. How you doing, B-Lane? Thanks for stopping on by today. I hope you're doing splendid. Calice de tabarnak. Stay in one place. Por favor. Dude, I see so many more Venomoth. I do not fucking feel like that Tauros spawns at 6%. If Shiny Kanga's next, I will shit my fucking pants, Cubbles. I literally will. I might even do something else in there at the same time. Chat, I need you guys to let me know. Is it lip pillow time? Do I pop in a Zinstifer and let the nicotine flow into my blood? I think so. Isn't Chat GPT, it's Chat GPS. It's not telling me where to go. Fuck, it better be, though. It's Chat CCP. Oh, this guy. Same here, man. No complaints for me. Just glad the workday is over. I feel you, brother. I feel you. What are your plans for the rest of the... Hold up. I know that Kanga's not shiny. I just gotta double check. What's your plans for the rest of the day? Just vibing? Chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool? Shooting some b-ball outside of the school type shit? Here we are. Zinning is sinning, you harlot. I may be a harlot, but at least I'm not a wench. Like you little bastard. Nah, I'm just playing. I love you, Mike. I love you, buddy. Gotta say, the Backrooms movie made so many memes, and YTPS for its amazing acting. What's the YTPS part? What does that mean? YTPs? I don't know what that means. Can you ask Jan something for me, please? I can. Yeah, what do you want me to ask her? Well, maybe. We'll see. Depends on what it is. An FBI agent was recently caught by ChatGPT when he typed in how to get away with 1 million stolen money. And want to move to Europe. ChatGPT recommended Portugal, and bro tried doing it. Dead ass? Are you fucking serious? Oh, YouTube poop. Yeah, I forgot that existed. Is that actually real, Mike? Do the worm for the shiny? Ah, for fuck. I don't even know how to do the worm. I feel like I'll just slap my face off the ground. I could give it a shot. I don't know. You think it's gonna work? Get that nicotine in? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Instead of smoke, how is the smoke there? Smoke him on. Yo, Thor's dropping the pillows. I gotta do it. Alright, where the fuck is it? I don't need to pack it. This isn't tobacco. This ain't no tobacco. Yo, West. West. Monsieur Westicle, welcome on in. How you doing, brother? How you been today? Hanging out for a bit and then take a shower. After that, might play some PS5 before bed. Sounds like a fun time. What game are you thinking of playing there, Crimson? Billin, can I give you an emoji guess to Pokemon for only Gen 1? You can give it a try. I'll probably lose, but I'll give it a shot, brother. I said pretend to shoot me and then GPT shot him, bro. What the fuck? And clearly did not understand the assignment. Shouts out to Mike. Shouts out to West. Ask her to do the worm when you get the shiny. Nah, there's no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way she's doing the worm. I don't even think she can... I don't even think she's capable of running. Even a speed walk. No way the worm's happening, man. The news broke like today. Reportedly, he was arrested and said, quote, I fucked up badly. No shit, dude. If you're gonna do that, at least go through the... I don't know. There's like 1,000 other steps you can go through to not get caught doing that. Steal someone else's fucking phone to do that. Go commit the small crime of theft as opposed to theft of 1 million. Steal somebody's phone, Google that, and then throw it in a fucking river. Like, don't do that on your own device. Or, you know how actually fucking inept you need to be for that? Yo, Ditto Queen, welcome on in. I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Thanks for popping by. Sorry, don't mind me. I was just going on a little bit of a rant. It was good, too? Nah, but here it was good, man. You're in West, right? Just, wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not in West. West is a viewer, and he's not here. Yeah, I'm in the West side, you betcha. Level 25, I see Venomoth at 7.69. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. You're 100% right, Shu. So, that puts the encounter, for Venomoth at 7.69. Execute and Doduo at 30.77. Kangaskhan at 1.54. Niddo male and female turn into 7.69, and then Nidorino and Nidorina actually turn up to 15.38, leaving Tauros at 6.15. So we're actually substantially more likely to get Nidorino and Nidorina now, which is cool because I do want a Nidorino. I failed one. And it's not going to be a 5%, but I still want one just to have one. I think it would be cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, brother? Slay Queen. What the fuck else are we reading here? Shout out West. Run out of games or movies still? No, you haven't, Germany. No, you haven't. I know for a fact you got it in you, brother. You just gotta dig. Dig on deep. Get your shovel. Dig on down. Yo, this nicotine is hitting. I love it. Absolutely love it. Found myself a new vehicle. Needs some work, but progress is progress. Happy to hear it, brother. What kind of vehicle are you getting into now? That's awesome, Mr. West. I'm on a Battlefield 6 kick lately, so probably that. Nice, nice, nice. What game mode do you usually play in Battlefield 6? Don't go too deep into it, because I don't know much about it. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's rude. If you go deep into it with something that I might not explain as a casual who doesn't play it, just feel free to give the surrounding information as well, please. Yeah, that was rude. Shouldn't say just don't get into it. What the fuck? I've been against AI since I saw a robot. I saw iRobot with Will Smith. I don't even know what that is. What is that? But yeah, I don't know. I don't love the way AI is going today. I'm not gonna lie, man. Happy to see you here, Heisenberger. How you doing today, brother? Thanks for popping on by. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Ever since I watched Terminator in kindergarten. Get your diapers ready. Shiny Zilla coming in. Dude, I fucking hope so. I will actually puke. I will puke tears if that happens. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. I didn't have context for the rant. It was funny. Yeah, sorry about that. I just rant, man. I say what I say, and it usually is without much meaning. But hopefully it's entertaining for you. Sent a message not that long ago. I don't think you saw it. Here it is again. I did respond to that. You mustn't have heard me. I said, yeah, I'm terrible at guessing, so I'm probably not going to be able to do it. But I'll give it my best college try. How's that sound, Michael? I'll give it my best college try. Keep digging. I'm digging. I'm digging. We're all digging. Is there an actual calculator for the rappel trick? Because I tried it and it seemed like I was getting 25%. I don't know the specific calculator, but I have screenshots of the rappel. I think there's a website for it. I think there's actually a website for rappel trick calculating. I think somebody shared it with me a while ago. But personally, I just have photos that Rex put together for reference in the Kanto Safari Zone. 04 G35. Yo, I have an 04 G35. It's actually an 04 Skyline 350 GT. It's a right-hand drive version of an 04 G35. It's a black G35 coupe that's right-hand drive, 6-speed manual. Those are amazing engines. The VQ35DE is fucking great. Do not slack on your oil changes though on that thing, please. That's actually that block on the VQ35DE, fun fact, is the exact same block for the R35 GTR. Or not the R35, why did I say that? Yeah, R35. The GTR, like the newer ones. The VR38 DETT, it's the same block, just bored out from 3.5 to 3.8. So fun fact, you could use that as a base engine to build the GTR, if you really wanted to. A new GTR. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, man. That seems like it's gonna be a sick ride for you, West. When did iRobot come out? Yeah, Spider-Man's cool. I enjoyed him as a kid, but I never really watched the movies, and if I did, I don't remember them, because I don't really have any memory of my childhood, unfortunately. Hey, rants are fun. That's like one of my favorite things to do here, is just rant about bullshit, Hope. Billen's so gonna rage when a flock camera appears in his driveway. If it does, I'm gonna piss on it every day. They can look at my tiny little appendage as it covers their camera in piss. Okay, how's one gonna be an arrow? What the fuck? Okay, so the egg would be execute. I don't know what the arrow or the X are. The kangaroo's Kangaskhan. A baby, I don't know, Igglybuff. The bag of what the fuck would be a bag? I don't know what would be a bag. Okay, wait. Let's explain this a little bit more so I understand exactly what I'm trying to decipher from this, Michael. Would you ever eat surströmming on stream when you get a shiny? I would do a donation goal to eat surströmming. I would do like a donation goal. Because that shit's disgusting and I can't even open that in my house. But I would do a donation goal where I try it. Because, I mean, I have to, man. I'm basically committing to at least one puke. But yeah, I would do, if someone gifted like fucking, I don't know, if I got like 100 members in a day, I would eat surströmming. I'd probably do it for 50, honestly. I'd probably eat surströmming on a little short video or something, or like a members-only stream or something for like a 50 gifted. Welcome on in, Crispy. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it. I did Safari Week in Ruby. You only had one shiny encounter and you caught it. Shiny Psyduck. Let's go, man. Congratulations on the shiny Psyduck. That is freaking awesome. What's the percentage encounter on that guy there, Crispy? What about 40? 40 what? 40 what? Is there an Andrew that comes in here? I've had an Andrew in here before, but not very often, I don't think. Unless his name is different than his username. I don't know. I have the American sedan. It's from the plant in Japan, not Mexico. It needs bodywork. Control arm thing rips and slide. Yeah, dude, they slide like a feather mucker. I've definitely had some times where I've slid the back end out on mine a ton. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. I play casual game modes, the mix of real players and bots, nothing complicated. Just load in and level up weapons. Got my son into playing Let's Go Eevee, so I might just watch him. That sounds like a fun time. How's he been enjoying Let's Go so far? Does he like it? How old is he? If you want to share. I totally understand if you don't want to share. How's it going to piss upwards? I'm going to climb onto it, and then I'm going to piss down onto it. I'm going to use gravity to accelerate my piss onto the camera. It's all together. You're trying to guess the Pokemon from those emojis. They're all together and equal a Pokemon. Okay. Egg into... Not a kangaroo. I don't know. I'm going to guess Kangaskhan, man. I think you're referencing Kangaskhan with all of those. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's what I'm guessing, man. Small loan of $1 million? Fuck yeah. 40 gifted to eat surströmming on stream? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How much is that? How much money is that? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, jeez. For 40 gifted? I think I could eat some surströmming for 40 gifted. By the way, guys, here's five gifted for you guys. Just because YouTube gives them to me, for one, and two, most importantly, you guys are awesome. So enjoy those gifted memberships. There you go, Ven. There you go, Crimson. There you go, Cyan. Men, and yo, Cosmic as well. That's a good pick for the memberships. Enjoy them, guys. Have fun with it. 100% in the southwest area in the water. Nice, man. That's one of my favorite shinies. I think Psyduck Shiny is freaking sick, man. Absolutely love it. Definitely one of my top 10 or 15. Half odds right there. We passed it. 96k fuck a shiny. You're welcome, Ven. You're welcome, man. Yeah, dude, the VQs are sick. They sound like trumpets if you don't put a good exhaust on them. I have a Tomei cat. Holy fuck, encounter already. Thank you. I have a Tomei catback on mine, which sounds amazing. But yeah, VQs are great. Yeah, it's going to be a great one for you. Chaz, he's talking about Chaz streams. I'm right. Let's go. Frick yeah. Let's go, Michael. His mom has Let's Go Pikachu, and we're trying to fill the decks at the moment. The version exclusives. He'll be 6 next month. Heck yeah, dude. Start him early. Especially on a base game, like, that's basically Gen 1 just revamped, right? Kind of mixed with, I guess, Pokemon Go as well, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Extra 50 if you had Durian. If I could get Durian around here, I'd try Durian as well. Yeah, dude. If you guys want to throw me a bunch of gifted to eat some gross shit, depending on what it is, I'd be down. I'm down to make money to eat some gross shit if it makes you guys happy. But yeah, enjoy the gifted, guys. Enjoy the gifted. Does Spider-Man only have webs coming out of his arms, or is it everywhere? I bet you there's at least one more place he shoots a web from, but I'm not going to get too deep into that. I'm sure there's at least one more spot. I never win here anymore. I do not like this summer. You'll get him eventually, Toke. You'll get him eventually. I mean, I don't always get a ton of people gifting memberships either, so it's one of those things where, like, once in a while, somebody drops a 50 or a 20, and if you get lucky that time, then you get her. Otherwise, you gotta wait, like, a month. And maybe you'll get another shot. So, let's hope. Let's hope. Next time, Mr. Toke. Hope we get the shiny soon. Thank you very much, dude. I hope I get a shiny soon as well. If you guys have any guesses as to what shiny I'll find next, what console it'll be on, how many encounters deep, feel free to let me know down below. I'd love to see what you guys have to guess. I'm going to say console 19, and I think it's going to be a Doduo. Personally. Is there anything you recommend I look into for it or put into it? Jeez. It depends on what your plans are for it. I mean, mine's stock. If you want to put an exhaust on it, I think the Tomei catbacks are sick, but they're really expensive. Mine was like 1,800 bucks Canadian just for the exhaust. But if you're going to put anything into it, I would say an exhaust or... It depends, because the VQ, it really doesn't benefit from bolt-ons that much unless you're putting a turbo kit on. So I wouldn't, like, I could say, you know, go get the plenum spacer or something, but then you need to tune it, or you might as well just boost it at that point if you're putting a plenum spacer. I don't know, I'd look into maybe a nice coilover set. Just like a Tane, or Teen, however you say it, like a coilover set. Something to lower it, maybe some spacers. Otherwise, unless you're looking at putting a full turbo kit on it, there's not a bunch I would modify. And even if I did, honestly, I would more than likely say... I mean, at that point, just go with a turbo kit. A turbo kit for factory specifications. Like something that's not going to fuck up the block or anything. Just bring it up to like 400 horse. But that's expensive too. Hey, Casco's got to do what she's got to do, man. Hey, no worries, Crimson. No worries. The algorithm chose it, and today you were one of the recipients. So enjoy it and have fun with the emotes and stuff. God, I can get encounters out so much quicker without Venonat and most of the Niddos here. I'm not quite as quick to encounter anymore because I knocked Venonat completely out of the table. But checking the Pokemon, I would argue I'm substantially quicker than I was before. How many gifted to try out that dope South Asian street food? Don't worry, no brain parasites. Bro, I don't even know if I need gifted for that. Y'all can just send me there to go try them. You guys can pay for me to go try them out, and then I'll eat them for free. How's that sound? Hey, enjoy it, Cosmic. Enjoy it, brother. Shiny Kanga or Nidorino? Dude, I'd be happy to get both. I need a Kanga and a Nidorino I would like to have for the Safari Dex. I want to have one of everything available in the Safari Zone in a Safari Ball in Living Dex form. I don't know how soon I'm going to, like, pursue that. I don't know if that'll just passively happen looking for my targets. But that is my goal. I think it's just another cool completionist thing to do. Since I'm already doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge, and I'm going for the big 3 in the Kanto Safari Zone. So I ain't got the membership just for my community. Glad to know people listed and follow you. Heck yeah, dude. I don't see Cyan around here super often. I think she lurks a lot. I think she, right? I don't want to speak incorrectly there. I like to use they, because then it's gender neutral. But anyway, I like when they come by. They're not, like, active in chat super often, but always a great time. Always a great time. I love to hear it, brother. Oh, that's awesome, Couples. Cosmic's out here getting luckier than hell. Just keeping all the memberships for himself, eh? Can't blame the guy. I think I know what to change the user to. Bro, your new username is good. I enjoy it. Why do you want to change it again? But I guess with that being said, what are you thinking of changing it to? Are you willing to share, or are you going to keep that private till you do it? Shit. Hey, fair enough, Toke. Fair enough. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yo, Couple's got the shiny Dunsparce. Let's freaking go, man. Awesome. Guys, get some W's down below for Couples. If you guys are members of the channel, get some shiny emotes down below to celebrate for the homie. That is awesome, Couples. Are you live right now, or did you catch it off stream? Meowth the app. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? I personally missed Gen 2 playing Silver and Crystal on the Game Boy Color. Worked on the Game Boy Advance SP I had also. Dude, those were the games I grew up on. I love them. I'm 100% with you, Crimson. It's a big part of why I like having the playlist on here. Because the music's so nostalgic to me. But yeah, Crystal's kick-ass, man. I want to go through and play it again. Yeah, VVs. VV is to the old Cubbles. I'm going to guess timid nature for you, Cubbles, once you get it. Well, hey, I appreciate her lurking, man. She's always positive here when she does talk. And, yeah, I don't know. I love all the people here in the community. The lurkers, the people who chat. I mean, it's a collective effort. And, it means a lot that people feel the, inclination to spend time here, nevertheless. Regardless of what they're doing. Because they don't enjoy it? Because they don't enjoy what? What was that referencing? Crazy, right? People change their handle left and right. What's wrong with picking and sticking? I don't know, man. I done picked. And I done stuck. The only way I would change my username is if I could somehow get the username just billin'. Just billin' on its own. But that's been long taken. I don't think I'm getting that one. Found an inactive account the other day of somebody with the username Shiny Hunter. It's been inactive for years, and I'd love to see if there's any way I could get a hold of that account. But then, I mean, I'd have to move all my... Well, I guess if I could just get him to deactivate the account, and then I could take the name. That'd be hype. But I don't think that's happening. It's an old account that doesn't look like it's been touched in ages. Unfortunately. Because it's being misconstrued for something else that is gay. They can shoot Paulian. What is Shupolian? What does that mean to you? Just out of curiosity. But dude, it's good. It's honestly a good username. It just kind of, when you hear it, I think it's a good play on words. Like, the meaning of it is great, but also just having that side, fuck, what's the word? I forget what it's called, but like, that double, is it an entendre? I don't remember. But just like, kind of, it could be like, yo, Shumantic, the romantic, but also like, man's making it happen. I don't know. I think it's good. I wouldn't change it, dude. That's true. And Paul is like that. Your profile picture is that's a pixel art of Paul that you created yourself, right? I like it. That's good too. But I'm telling you, man. I think Shumantic is great. I would stick with it personally. GG's, Cubbles. Have you caught it yet? I feel like you might see another shiny Tauros soon, man. I feel it coming. Man, I don't want to say much, but... Sorry, that Kangaskhan was looking sus for a second. I don't want to say much, but, like... I don't necessarily feel like you're wrong. I'll say that much, Crimson. What about changing profile pics? Some people say leave the same pic because they're used to it. And down, change your pics all the time. It can, from a streamer standpoint, it confuses the hell out of me when people do that, because a lot of how I identify who I'm talking to is not by reading the name, it's by looking at the profile picture. So for me, it throws me for a loop. But I get it. Yeah, shout out Paul, dude. It's dead. Yo, Shumantic is dead? Is that what you're saying right now? Lombre is dead. Mantic is dead. What the fuck? I'm starting to think Shu kills everything he touches, man. Is that Tropius still alive? You sure that thing's still chilling there? Or did you murder that thing in the box? Bro failed Pokerus for real on purpose this time. By ending the Pokemon that had it. But yeah, I will say, we're definitely seeing a little bit more Tauros since Repel Tricking. And I like it. I like it, man. I would say we see them more often, for sure. I can't say I super ass noticed the 2%, but I don't know. Happy to see you here, Tony Lasagna. What's going on? What's going on? You think you're dying? Your piss was green. Bro drank too much fruit juice. Damn, man, green piss. That's wild. I think I've had green piss before, actually, now that you say that. I don't remember what I drank to make it happen, but I think I've had green piss before, dude. VV piss, I guess. You were trying to convince homie. His name was good while I was driving home, and now I'm done with dinner. And now he doesn't agree with me. He's over it. He's over it. I hated Paul up until the battle on Mount Coronet. Why? What made you change your opinion? Men are usually sure of their name. I don't know, man. I don't like to generalize stuff. I'm a human, and I'm never sure of anything. I don't know shit, and I don't think I ever will know shit. Low key, high key, I don't know, man. That's what happened. I think I drank a whole gallon of apple juice. Well, no shit. I'm surprised you didn't piss a full apple, honestly. I have a good old fucking a Fuji apple just popping out the tip. It happens, man. That's not a kidney stone. Super has noticed. You're noticing more Tauros as well there, Thor. You can see more of them on the screen regularly. Man's paying that close-ass attention. Someone said they had black piss before. Yeah, they were probably pissing pure blood. I don't know, man. That sounds terrible. I will tell you, there's a lot of things I strive for in life. Black piss is not one of them. Until now. Caught in the Pokeball. Let's go. I'm saying timid nature, Cubbles. I'm saying timid. It could be lonely as well. Timid or lonely, one of the two. But I'm going timid. Now I'm thinking lonely more so, but I'm sticking with timid. I'm sticking with it. Shitting green is Bro Yoda? Yeah, I've shit green before. You never eat enough green stuff that it just comes out like bright green? Deadass, man, that happens. You get enough leafy greens in your diet, it'll happen. First time I had different color poop was when I tried 6 2-liters for my birthday. I was scared. What color was it, bro? Was it a good color? Or was it a bad color? Low-key Thorkey. Yeah, man, I think we're... Well, we better be. I think we're seeing a bit more Tauros, though. Keep wanting to say Taurus. It's not Taurus, it's Tauros. I'm definitely quicker on the encounters, though. Like, can you guys tell? I feel like I'm fucking zooming right now. Like... Absolutely rifling through these. I hope so, Cubbles. I hope so, man. Yo, you gotta slow it down on that, Mike. What is that, Ven? Usually shit green on St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, drinking too much of that green beer, hey? I hate that as a gimmick. Yeah, dye the beer green. No, it's St. Patrick's beer. Yeah, it's still piss beer, man. I don't know, Tony. You did something, though. You did something. Green and purple? Yo, purple? That might have been some blood, man. I don't know. Purple is wild. How many beets did you eat? Oh, hey, Jan. What's going on, Yule? Are you celebrating Christmas today? No, today's not feeling very... Yo, chill the fuck out. You don't chill the fuck out, I'm kicking you out of my chat. Yeah. What did I miss here? It is. I have it plugged into the extension cord, remember? Because I want to split the, I want to split the power so I'm not overloading the one circuit. I don't want to get past that 12 amp safety zone on a 15 amp breaker. Relax nature. Nice. That is, what the fuck is relaxed again? Not me right now, that's for sure. Plus defense, minus speed. I don't think it's known for speed anyway. That's not bad, is it? You definitely drank. I know, I can smell it. You reek. No,
Every time I take it,
yeah. Yeah.
But I can't smell. I mean, it's hard on
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can tell you... I don't know if I just have a sharp...
Can you smell that? Like, I've never ever...
Oh, dude, it's the most obvious thing ever. The second you walked in the room, that's all I could smell. It's a matter of if you're doing it or if somebody else is doing it, though, you know? Oh, like, that's all I mean, it's actually kind of bothering me. That's all I can fucking smell. That's what I mean. Then you're not a part of it. And that's why you can smell it, right?
Even then, you're
Well, there's always a chance it's a skunk around here. They're fucking everywhere. You seriously only had one, though? Like, you fucking... You smell worse than, like... I've worked with alcoholics that reek. No, it's not your teeth. It's coming out of your skin. That's why I can smell it. It's because, realistically, I can break it down. You're a person who sweats quite a lot.
Okay, can we stop now?
I'm not trying to...
I don't really feel like being chatting.
I'm not trying to knock you. Okay, my bad, man. I'm not trying to knock you and say you smell bad or anything. You don't. Alright, I'll shut up. My bad, bro. Makes you feel any better. I'm the same way.
You not sweating.
It depends. Welcome on in, Ace. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Thanks for popping by. They are. But I think just in general, your body is always trying to cool itself. I don't know. But yeah, I've always found that with you specifically. I can tell the second you have one, that's crazy. How recently did you finish it? You finished it like a half? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have a super sensitive nose. Love your sweat, babe. Pokemon says, I smell like alcohol. I mean, that's valid. You do drink every day. I'm not super surprised. Oh, bro is getting upset too. I had coolers. Shut up with that. Sorry, anyway, everyone's getting those bottles.
Remember, it's not like cherry.
Yeah, I remember that.
And like they would refill the ones with like that watery, disgusting.
Yeah, you don't even gotta explain it, I know.
It would make your hands sticky. Actually, every time I use it, I was like, I regret using
Fucking bitch. Yeah, I know, it got sticky and it smelled like shit.
It smelled so bad.
It's like they used actual liquor to do it. To make it. Do you like to watch The Big Bang Theory? I do. That's a great series. I do enjoy it. Sorry, guys, give me one sec. I'll catch up on chat, because I've been ignoring you guys while I'm talking to Jan. Let me catch up here. I was going to bring that up, yeah. When we didn't have Wi-Fi, I had the Big Bang Theory box set, and we watched that while we were waiting for Wi-Fi to get set up. Okay, what did I miss? I'm not reading that one about the urethra. That's wild. Has the old lady ever been on stream? Yeah, if you dig deep enough on my channel, you'll find streams with her here. I'm not going to tell you where to look, but if you dig deep enough, you will find them, my friend. She has been. Yeah, it is awesome you started off the month with a shiny. I'm happy for you, Cubbles. It's because you're used to being in that environment and in that air, and Jan Levinson Gould brought in a foreign agent, and it stood out like a sore thumb. Exactly. Yeah, you're Jan Levinson Gould now.
Office.
It is, yeah, that's Jan's name.
Oh my god.
That's
what was it? Serenity by Jan?
I think that's what it was. Wasn't that her fucking company? Yeah. Yeah, Jan's fucking insane though. But she's also fucking batshit. She has
was it for so long.
and she just hit it. She has no emotional regulation skills.
What really pissed me off is that she rejected Michael. Like,
It sounds good, Crimson. Sounds good, brother.
and then she was a substitute.
Yeah, she like just wanted Michael's dick.
Like, how did we do this for 6 days?
And then lost her job and then fucking had a baby and then like never associated with Michael after that. Did she make him reverse a vasectomy twice?
She made him get a vasectomy at least 2 separate times because she was sick in her mind, and then she left him because she like wanted the kids in his mouth. She thought it was too stupid.
Which is wild because she's also her and him are very intellectually matched. I feel they're pretty much the same person, but Jan is way more insane. I loved how Michael's always going back and forth, and every time he gets into it with somebody, he's like, no, I hate her. She fucking sucks. But then whenever she came around, he's like, no, yeah, this is it. This is right. And then an hour later, he's like, no, I fucking hate this bitch. Like, I don't want to be around her.
Exactly how Kelly and Ryan was very
Ryan fucked himself over. Well, no, he got himself put in fucking jail. That was his fault. Yeah, and then came back as the intern. Again. After climbing to the top of the company.
Like, yeah, he was like up there. And then he went to jail. And then he got hired by the same company though. That's kind of a flex.
Well, I mean, he took a hit for him. I think he got, I think his reason for going to jail was tied to the company. I might be wrong, but I think that was the case. Okay, what else am I missing? What game did you get, Ace? Sorry, I took forever to answer you. What game did you end up getting? I posted the sparse in the cord. I should see it. I'll check it out. Give me one sec. Ask Jan to dab for me, please. Are you talking weed or the move? Dredge? What is Dredge? I've never heard of it before. Okay, let me check the Poké Chat. I'm looking. A fishing horror game? That's interesting. What the fuck? Do you, like, pull scary things out of the water or what? Weed? He wants you to hit a dab. No, like the weed. Alright, just to be nice, I will... Let me look at how much is in my pen. Never mind. I'm sorry, look at that.
Coil.
That is coil. I have nothing to spare. Fuck, I thought I had some in that, too. That is rough. Okay, well that makes me sad. Okay. Yeah, Big Bang Theory's hype. Love me some Big Bang Theory. That's fair. That's fair, Crimson. Yeah, there's like 400 plus streams to go through. Ven also asked, Jan, can I ask you a question? What made you marry Billin? Okay, I understand that, but the sentiment of it. Oh, don't say it like that.
That's the truth. I have no memory of these years.
It's been a decade. She doesn't remember. We were both teenagers when we started dating. So the answer is inconclusive.
Probably because...
That's true. Yeah, I was. Well, was I really your first? Like, you never dated anyone before that? No comment, but no fucking comment on that. That's weird. That's a very weird situation. But anyway, circumstance. One word, circumstance. I think that's probably the answer. What do we got here? How old are you, man? Just curious. Well, I'll let you take a guess. I'll let you take a guess and then I'll answer. Probably broke up with the BBC just to be with you. Bro. If there was BBC, I'm not aware of it. I hope not. Maybe just BC. We can drop one of the B's. Preferably the first one. The second B I don't care about. The first B... Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's weird seeing you with shorter hair. That's fair. I've had short hair for the majority of my time on... Actually, no. I'd say about 50% of my time on stream in the last 3 years, I've had short hair. And the other 50% of the time, I had long, poofy hair. And then in the last, like, 6 months, I started splitting it down the middle and doing some funny shit with my hair. Alpha Male G-Toilet just busted at hearing Jan never dated anybody else. Well... Oh, holy shit. That's sick. Okay. It's unfortunately just as rare as Tauros. Fuck! Shiny Venomoth number 4! That's sick, though. I do like Venomoth. It just sucks. It's harder to catch on English than it is on Japanese. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Sheesh! I'd say late 20s. I'm currently on the Cloud District, Billin. Do you go to the Cloud District often? I do. It's fun. I enjoy the Cloud District. Enjoy it, brother. 27 years of age, probably. What am I saying? Of course you don't. Of course I don't what? Homie saw 3 Venomoth before he saw Venonat. Now number 4. I know, it's fucking crazy. Pretty wild, actually. No more Venonat now, though. I'd say late 20s. Yeah, you're close. You're close. I'm 26. I'm 27 in a little under 2 months. Right? Yeah, a little under 2 months. Hold up. I gotta plug in my phone and then we'll try to catch this little bastard. I turned 30 this year, man. I'm fucking old. Oh, shut the hell up. You're not old. That's stupid. Once you hit 65, I'll start entertaining that.
You're only as old as what you feel.
Exactly. And even at 65, like, you could easily have another 20, 30 years.
Like, you're a 7-year-old person who got a chance to go back to day and be 30.
Exactly.
Imagine how excited you would be.
You should just, I don't know, every single day you have is a gift, and you should always live as if you're young, because you are younger than somebody else at any given time, no matter what, unless you're the oldest person on the planet. Exactly, so just fucking thrive and survive and enjoy it. You're peaking your 40s, Crimson, don't even worry, even 50s. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. As long as you're smart with your money and circumstantially, you can hold your own. What? Well, I know, but not everybody. To be fair. Unfortunately. Jeez, I want that Zilla. We still might find one today. You never know, brother. I am kind of annoyed because Tauros is a 6.15%, and I know this is mental gymnastics. But this is a 7.69%, and Tauros is a 6.15. I basically could have had Tauros right now, but that's okay. This one's gonna run from me just because I fucking said that. Once you hit 30s, your knees start to give out. Yeah, it happened to me earlier than that. I hate my 30s. I want to be reborn. Ven, you're in your 20s, you fuck. Are you not? I'm certain you are. I'm pretty sure you're younger than me. Bill might be able to buy carts, but he can't buy a cartilage in his joints. You don't know that. I got a good dealer. I'm coming up to 2 years on the channel. 94? Ven, what the fuck? You're 5 years older than me? Really? I thought you were younger than me. I could have sworn. Well, I could swear. Shit. But, I don't know. That was a bad joke. I'm done. Tauros is fucking lurking just around the corner, man. He's watching. He is. He's gooning. He's gooning right now. Thinking he's not going to get caught, but he will. Okay, let's mute the PC audio. Let's turn the audio on here. Can you guys hear the game? Does that sound good? Can you guys hear that button press? Was that audible? Was that audible.com? And if it wasn't, it's because we're not sponsored by Audible. Bill and the Mental Gymnast just performed a quadruple backflip and landed safely square on his nose. Yes, I did, and the ground smells like shit. Don't let this face fopple, you pretty boy. Well, I appreciate you. I don't know what foppling is, but... Cuck Tauros? I would name it Cuck. I'd happily name a Tauros Cuck. Okay, international copies, Venomoth, load pattern, bait strat. Bait strat is the move. This one could take a while, but yeah, we got a bait strat this fathermucker. Call is the tabarnak. Are you guys ready to bait strat this thing? Let me know. And if you're not, fuck you. We're gonna do it. How many gifted to name this a slur? Depends on the slur. Yo, shouts out to Thor, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'd get canceled for even entertaining that. So, you can't really cancel somebody who's irrelevant on the internet. But anyway. How many slurs to get gifted? Billin used muddy water. His undies were super effective. Yo, I was actually talking on Pokehunts on his stream earlier. He was talking about muddy water, and I said specifically, muddy water, what happens after Taco Bell? And I feel that. I feel that. Oh, fool, not fopple. That makes a lot more sense. His Venomoth will be... Alrighty, I'm going to throw a bait at it, and we'll hope it stays. Right now, it's a 25% chance to flee. If we get a bait on it, it's down to 5%. And then we just got to repeat the pattern. So let's give it a shot and hope it stays. Come on, please don't run. Fuck yeah, it's eating. Okay. One bait down. Now it's a 5% chance to flee. We'll throw one more bait to make sure it's full on food. It is eating. Let's go. We have an 8% chance to catch per ball, laddies. So let's throw a ball on it. Allie Loyal, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Do I go with a bold nature or bashful on a male Nidoran? Let me look. Let me see. Oh, fuck. I need my mouse off of here again. Bold or bashful? So plus defense, minus attack, or bashful. I'd go bashful. That's tough because I think Nidorann's mostly a physical attacker, isn't it? Or does it mostly do special with poison moves? I don't know. But I would start with Bashful because it's neutral. You have an even slate. That wouldn't be a bad idea. W Cubbles, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this one's not a 5% Venomoth. It's a 7% Venomoth. But still pretty damn cool, I must say. But yeah, welcome on in. Name Venomoth fuck. We could. We could. Okay, let's throw a ball. Let's see if we catch it. W Hopper, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream today, brother. How you been? 2 shake. Out. It is eating. Okay, so we've thrown 1 ball. We get 1 more ball. And then we got to throw another bait. Broke out. It's eating. Okay, let's stack a bait. Because that was 2 balls. Yeah, we'll stack a bait. It's eating. Okay, now we have 3 more balls. One shake, out. It's eating. We have 2 more balls left. I gotta piss. You guys mind if I piss in the middle of this? Can I do that? Well, I know I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna edge you guys. I'll be back in a sec. When you catch it and it's in the box, you hover over it and you... Well, here's fuck the Venomoth. I mean, we could. I could name it fuck. Yeah, back it up, couples. Back it up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss. Piss in the chair. I'll piss on your chair. How's that sound? Drop some cherry emotes down below. Keep my chair warm while I'm gone. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Still a shiny on the screen. Piss stream. Shiny Pistifer. Why does its face look like imperfect cells from DBZ? I don't know, but it might. It might. Jan, click run. Might be getting divorced if that happens. Bro would beat her if she did that. No pissing on stream. Tragic. Venomoth's about to piss on him. I feel it. It might. We'll see. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Allie. I get ya. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping by. Okay, another ball. This is ball number 4. 3. Hey! That's not bad. That's the same % chance to catch as a ball for Tauros. Fun fact. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? We just caught a shiny Venomoth with the bait strat. Fuck has been caught. Well, I know what name you're going to be putting in the suggestions. You pissed on the moth instead. Yes, I did. That's my 3rd shiny Venomoth now. I have 2 English ones and a Japanese one. Venomoth's data was added to the Pokédex. Number 49 of the Dex. A forest Pokemon, also known as the Poison Moth Pokemon, at a staggering, every time I see this, Jesus Christ, 4'11". This is a fucking poisonous moth, and it's 4'11". 27.6 pounds. Actually insane. The dust-like scales covering its wings are color-coded to indicate the kinds of poison it has. Okay, well, this one has blue poison. So what does that mean? You tell me. Guys, drop some nickname suggestions down below in the chat for this here is Shiny Venomoth. The rules are as follows. What time is it there, Uncle? It is 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. How about for you, brother? One name per person. 10 letters per name, because this is an English copy. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. I leave 3 slots for members. If they're not all used, they go to non-members anyway, so feel free to drop those names down below, and yeah, we'll see what you guys have. Of the 41 votes on the poll, 17% of you said Venomoth. You guys are correct. Pat yourself on the back. Get yourself a snack. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Really, do whatever you want. But if you feel good about yourself because of that, I feel good about it. Venomoth name. Okay, so we got member ones first. Ven saying Foda. What is Foda? Another member one, Crimson. Wait, fuck is better? Alright, he's going with fuck. Let me make sure I haven't named a Pokemon fuck before. Come on, load up. Control F, fuck. No, I have not named a Pokemon fuck yet. Okay, so we've got fuck. We've got Buster. Buster Cherry? Yo, what the fuck? Is that 10 letters? B-U-S-T-E-R-C-H-E-R. Well, that's too many. That's too many. I think we're just going Buster. Unless you got a different way to put it. No, West. HIV? For real, bro? Pussy eater. You guys are fucking ridiculous with these. I'm just goofing. Okay, just making sure, I was silly and named my moth Hax, like as in Haxorus? Oh, D-Lamp, bro. Yo, I love that. D-Lamp. Bro, I love lamp-themed names for moths. Cuck, though? Okay, do you want Buster or do you want Cuck? Actually, no, I think I have a Pokemon named Cuck. Let me double check. No, I don't. So yeah, you could put Cuck if you wanted to. Let me know if you want Buster or Cuck. Which one of your shinies is named Periwinkle? I don't think it actually got named Periwinkle. No, that was a suggestion, but it never actually got named. Yo, I appreciate it, Shu. I appreciate it. Ball Destroyer? That's a good one. I like it. Except that's too many letters. That's too many letters. Only 10. Cotton could be funny though, but I like the name Cuck. Okay, so we got Fuck, and we got Cuck. We got Delamp, bro. I gotta think of the other one I want. Pussy Eater? Goddamn, bro. What would bait bring Tauros' flea rate up to? It depends. Are you talking English or Japanese? Japanese flea rates are unaffected. But if you're referencing English, I can answer that for you. And then we'll go... Okay. Okay, Crimson, I gotta know which one you want, just so I can punch it into the poll here. I gotta know which one your favorite is. So it's gonna be 45% regardless on Japanese for Tauros, because flea rates are 100% unaffected. When we go to... Oh, fuck me. When you bait an English Tauros or any other language but Japanese, it drops down to 10.01% of a flea rate. Okay, sounds good, Crimson. Sounds good. There we are. I'm gonna leave those votes as they are, or those names as they are. The poll is live. Feel free to drop those votes. Let me know what you want. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet. It's all good. Thank you for being here, Kay. I appreciate you. No, thank you. Ask Jan to fuck you, not me. Don't worry, I don't think I'm gonna ask for that in the latter sense. Appreciate the warning though, or I don't know what that was. Clarification, yeah, it's not really a warning. That'd be a whole other thing. Hey, bro, just saying, she'll do it. Trust me, I know. You should ask her where she was last Thursday. Okay, we got some music on here. While you guys are dropping those votes, I'm going to update like I just said I was. So total shiny Pokemon found was 296. We're now 297. Just creeping on that 300 number. Living Dex stays the same. This was console number, not 20, but 11. Shout out 2011. I was there. I did that. 6,368 encounters for this big moth. And the last shiny was a Doduo. We're going to say no to that anymore. We don't need it. We don't need it. Venomoth, shiny GIF. There you are, girl. Enjoy your time in the spotlight. There you go, pretty gal. Pretty gal. Cool sprite. It's a very cool sprite. I love that sprite. Venomoth, shiny Venomoth is one of my favorites in this generation, honestly. I love it, Cubbles. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. What the fuck are you talking about, Ben? I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. I don't know if that's a reference to something or not. But anyway, insert row below. That was GameCube. 11. Another Venomoth. Control C. Control V. What was the gender? That's a good fucking question. Ow. I don't know the answer to that question. Now I do, though. It was a female. So, Control C, Control V. Beautiful. It's a duplicate. Found that August 4th after 6,368 encounters. Safari Zone 3. Okay. Everything's in the spreadsheet, fellas. What are you guys voting? God damn it. Yeah, it was female. You're right. Venomoth shiny is fantastic, man. Okay, we got a three-way tie. So, I see we got 15 people here, 10 votes. If you guys didn't vote, or if you can't see the poll, swipe away and then swipe back up. It should pop up for you. You have the power to change the name choice right now. So feel free to do so. I don't want to break the time myself, so I'll give you guys a minute. Happy to see you back, Michael. Yeah, we caught a shiny Venomoth on an English console using the bait strat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. No, I don't want that there. I want this there. All right, I'll give it 10 seconds, and if the votes don't change, we'll call it there, guys. I did see a tiebreaker drop down there. And I don't want to fuck around any longer. We're calling it there. That's a win. We thought we lost their Thor, but with 37% of the votes, Delamp, bro, has won. I like it, I like it, I like it. That was you, right? No, I'm pretty sure that was. Yeah, that was Thor. Shout out to Fat Thor. Guys, throw some W's down below for the homie, as his name was chosen. He also chose the last shiny as well. Pretty cool. So, Lamp, bro. The lamp, bro. It's a cock. Just look at those eyes. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Let me just double check it. It was DE Lamp, bro. Just want to make sure I have it exactly how you put it. D Lamp, bro. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, let's punch it in. I'm not going to punch the Venomoth, but we'll punch the name in. The lamp. No, punch Mike. Mike punches wood. Punch trees, get wood. You know how it is. The lamp, bro. There we go. Let's retire from the old Safari Zone. We'll pop a save. We'll do some nature guesses, and we're gonna run right back into the Safari Zone, lads. 999 hours and 59 minutes. That's what we got on this son of a bitch. Yes, we do. Have wood, get housing. Free housing. It's not even subsidized. Subsidized by your fists and your labor. Pretty good name, though. I think it's a great name. I like it. Oh, so you're saying he gets aroused every time someone punches him? I'm not saying that for certain, but it's a possibility. Have wood, get chicken choked. Okay, I think that's exactly what he's saying. Never mind. You're 100% right. I punch metal for fun. I pity your knuckles. I pity your knuckles, and I'm not talking Sonic, brother. Mr. Fister, yo. That's wild. Okay. It happens, Pokemon. Yeah, people just don't see the name sometimes. It is what it is, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ain't no thing. I punched titanium for fun. You must have obsidian fists. Okay, move Pokemon. Beauty. Look what we got here. We got Devastator. We got El Bedwetter. We got Dixie Kong. We got St. Patrick. We got Lilac. And we got the lamp, bro. I love it. They just don't get him. Look at that beautiful thing. Guys, drop those nature guesses down below. I'm guessing timid nature. Would bait bring Kanga to a 10% flea rate as well on English? I can give you that answer right now. Yes, 10.01%. You betcha. And then Chansey's the only one that's different. That one with bait comes down... Nope, never mind. That's a 10% as well. They're all the same with the bait strat. Sorry, their catch rates are just different. You betcha, Toke. You betcha. Okay, so I'm guessing timid nature. And drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what the nature is for this frickin' giant poisonous moth. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, yes. Okay, I fixed my overlay. I fixed the ogre-lay. We're good. Does it actually affect the catch rate or lower it? No. Bait does not affect the catch rate. Well, actually, no. Sorry, that's not true. That's not true. So if we're looking at, say, Tauros, for example... Its catch rate... No, its catch rate is not affected by the bait. The only thing that affects the catch rate... Let me just check. I think Chansey might see a difference. Yeah, so Chansey's catch rate doubles after bait. That's because Chansey's base catch rate... I think its catch rate is 3. And... Yeah, it's 3. Or is it 2? I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. And then when you apply a bait, bait always brings the base catch rate up to 3. So Tauros and Kangaskhan have a base catch rate of 3. Chansey has a base catch rate of 2. But when you add a bait on top of it, it brings the catch rate up to 3, which doubles it from 4 to 8%. Roughly. I've been doing a lot of research on this recently. I should be more well-spoken on it. But anyways, with that being said, I'm guessing timid nature. We got Ven with Jolly. We got Mike with Quirky. We got Tokemon with Modest. We got Michael with Lax. Punch Bug gets Splat. That's valid. Okay, let's roll the bell, and then we'll see what it is. If Ace was here, she'd be guessing serious. We got Cubbles with Calm Nature as well. I hate that bell. Every time I do that, I fucking hate that bell. Delamp Bro is indeed a mild in nature. Did anyone say mild? No, I see no milds. If you guys are wondering what mild is, that is going to be plus special attack, minus defense. I forget, are bug or poison special? Because if that's the case, this would actually be pretty good. But I don't know what's special and what's not. What's special is... apparently me. In the not best way. Physical? Shit. Okay, so that's not ideal. If Ace was here, she'd be telling us all our opinion on the nature is wrong. Hey, Ace the Contrarian. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't think she'd agree with that, though. Quite contrarian of her, to be fair. Okay, let's get the fuck back in here, guys. Let's keep on hunting. I got a little bit longer in me today. I don't know exactly how long yet, but I got a little bit longer in me today. Let's run on up. God, I love the weekends for shiny hunting because I get to do like an uninhibited like 6-hour stream. I have to push it to do 4 on weekdays, which kind of sucks. I don't feel like I get enough encounters in, but I don't know. In the Safari Zone anyway, I seem to average a shiny a day, at least. So maybe I should shut the fuck up. I don't know. You guys tell me. Should I shut the fuck up? I think I should. Yeah, we do. We do. You kicked the wall? I better not have. Why do you think I kicked the wall? At least I didn't kick the bucket, I guess. Yo, Sinran, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How often do you cuddle with homeless people? Not very often. I mean, once in a blue moon. Sometimes it happens, but yeah, I wouldn't say very often. You should do a 12-hour stream, bro. I know. I've been wanting to do a 12-hour stream, but I haven't had the time yet. If I have time this weekend, maybe I will. Do you work this weekend? Saturday and Sunday? Yeah, I could do an early stream and do a 12-hour. That takes a lot out of me. It really depends on how I feel. I don't want to blindly commit to it and then realize I really don't want to. But if I'm feeling it and I'm 6 or 8 hours in, I'd be down to do it. I like the idea of getting 12 hours straight in the Safari Zone. I just don't like the idea of how my ass is going to feel after doing that. And my stomach, because I don't fucking eat when I'm on stream. In the game, you kicked the wall of the Safari Zone? Yeah, fuck that wall. That wall did nothing good for me. Walls are meant to be broken down, brother. Except, unless they're in China. Actually, I think the Great Wall's been rebuilt a bunch. I'm pretty sure it's been rebuilt multiple times. I'm almost certain, in fact, that most of the Great Wall is not original. But I'm sure somebody could tell me how wrong I am on that. What did the wall do to you? It kept me bounded, bro. Kept me bound and gagged. I'm not about that. I'm a free spirit, man. Oh, that's cringe as fuck. I don't mean that. Okay, we'll go 32x current hunt. Oh, Venomoth is not in a good spot. Get up here, girl. Show off what you're working with. Beauty. Okay, I just got to reset the counter, and then we can get right into another phase. Open up, you little bitch. Okay, so this is going to be Safari Zone number 37. Oh, I typed 27. 37, indeed. 37 shinies since we started the Safari Zone just a couple weeks ago. That's fucked. That's actually insane numbers. Well, it's one number. Venomoth was hiding? Doesn't seem like it, since I've already gotten 3 of them. And encountered 4. Okay, just gotta inject this into ye ol' OBS. And just like that, we're good, Feathermuckers. We're good. Let me just make sure I did an uptick on the counter, and then we'll go. I average about 1 or 2 shinies a month, and that's why I should not complain. That's why I should not complain. Because I could also average 1 or 2 shinies a month. Could always be that way, man. Cubbles, when are we going to see it with 64 cubes? That's the real question here. How soon will we see Cubbles with 64 cubes? Was this it right here? 63, 68? No. Oh, it was. It was. Beautiful sparkles. So it was 48, now we're 80. Yeah, so that's where we want it. That's where we want it. Them 6 are packing heat. Yes, they are, brother. Yes, they are. I know I meant the one you put up for the last shiny spot. What do you mean? Where was it hiding? Close encounters of the 49th kind? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what you mean by that. Could you elaborate by chance? Okay, let's get this all back together now. Oh, you cunt. I dropped Pichu, but Pichu's okay. I just get sad when I drop these, because they're discontinued now. And getting one, while they're still cheap now, they're probably not going to be cheap in like 10 years. I don't want to dampen them. People will be like, oh, you remember when Pokemon wasn't licensed to Lego, and people would be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They always have been. It's like, no, that one company, Mega, that nobody knows about. If I get filthy rich, I'm considering maybe 100 cubes. That would be fucked, dude. I'd love to see it, though. That could never be me, but I respect the hell out of it. That would be sick. Okay, one up. Perfect. One down. Counter's working. That's what I like to see. It was hiding in the wall. Ow, that's how I found it. I get you, Michael. I get you. Is that not its dex number? Oh, yes, it is dex number 49. I just didn't know, I just didn't know what you mean. Sorry, you were more big brain than I was there for sure. Yes, 49 is the dex number for Venomoth. I was just being, ignorant. But yeah, you got her. You got her, man. You guys can hear the music, right? I turned that on for you. I would hope so. Happy to see you're back, Ace. What's going on? What's dex number 152? Shit. Well, that's going to be the first Pokemon of Johto. I don't know what the first Johtomon is in the dex, though. I have no clue. Does anybody know? What do you mean, no? The original 151, and then the next one would be Johto. Would it not? Mew's 152? It's not 151? So Mewtwo's 151? Really? Chikorita? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Mew was 151. It makes sense that it's one of the starters for Johto. I just didn't know which one they were gonna start with. There wasn't 152 in the original games. There was 151. Yeah. Oh, I did. Sorry, couples. I didn't say anything when I looked at it, but I opened the Discord to see it. I don't think I've seen its Gen 3 sprite before, but that's cool. It's actually surprisingly quite different, while also looking subtle. Nah, man. That'd be crazy to let that ruin your day, brother. Can't be doing that. That's just not fair. I thought Mew was 152, talking about red. There was, if you glitched the game to get Mew. Well, Mew was still coded into the game. And yeah, you utilize the glitch to make it appear on the bridge, where that menu comes up, and then you press B, and it forces the encounter. I did that a bunch in Pokemon Yellow, actually. But yeah, no, Mew's 151. I'm pretty sure that, who said Chikorita was 152? I think they're right. I think I was... Who the fuck said that? I can't see it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said it, though. Or maybe not. I deadass can't... What the fuck? I could have sworn someone said Chikorita. I don't know, dude. It was Crimson? Yeah, I don't know. It literally doesn't show up here anymore. I don't know why. But it doesn't matter. For some reason, I literally just don't see it. Where were we? Okay, dude, how do you get so many shinies? A lot of GameCubes, Finn. A lot of GameCubes. That's the only way. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been, Finn? It's a weird and a unique mon, even when non... Well, in general, yeah. It's a very peculiar Pokemon. Especially when you consider that they made it like an early 1% encounter in the games that it debuted in. It was just made to be obscure, I feel. That's my opinion, but... Gen 2 is your favorite gen, Crimson? I appreciate that, Toke. Appreciate that. Hey, you're all good, Michael. You're all good. We all make mistakes. I make them every single day, and they're probably a lot bigger than just a simple one-off wrong number. So it's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, it's all good. No worries, Ace. We ended up catching the shiny anyway, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy that we ended up securing the third wow, that's not words. The third Safari shiny Venomoth. I gotta slow down. I literally think probably 3 times faster than I speak, and my speech never catches up. In partial due to the fact that I have a tongue ring, and I find it's a little bit harder to speak quickly with it, and also maintain clarity in my enunciation. No worries, Michael, no worries. Hey, sounds good. Best of luck, couples. Best of luck on the Oshawott, brother. Yeah, I gotta slow her down, man. It ain't that serious. Oh, I fucking hate this song. I know it's the Pokemon printer. It's just obnoxious. We're almost at the end of the Gen 2 playlist, so I'll have to put something on else after the fact. But yeah, best of luck on that, couples. I hope you end up getting an Oshawott today. Silver and Crystal were my first 2 games in the Game Boy. I didn't end up getting Crystal until I was much older. I think I was 15 or 16. But I feel you. I played Gold, Silver, Red, Blue, and Yellow. I think I just double counted that. Let me double check. I think I just double counted that. No, 320, and then I did another one. It came up to 352. No, I didn't double count it. We're good. You have a tongue ring? Yeah. Why do you have a tongue ring? I got it when I was 17, just because I wanted it. Yeah, because I enjoy it. I don't know. But yeah, I got my ears pierced when I was 8, and then I got my ears pierced a second time, like on the top side, when I was 17. I think I actually got my tongue done before my second set of earrings, and then I got my second set of earrings done, and then I got my nose pierced when I was 19? Well, you were with me. I lost a bet with you. That's still crazy. I got a facial piercing because I lost a bet. And I got butchered as well. You have a tongue ring. Yes. Is it because you do gay porn? Explicitly for that reason. Yeah. It's mostly so it looks good on camera. It can get all the good angles. I don't know. It just works, man. Shout out the industry, I guess. I swear, sometimes Finn comes in with real questions, and sometimes bro's just saying the dumbest shit. That's me too, though. Can't really fault you for that. Next song should be Electabuzz's Cry on Repeat. Do you want everybody to leave instantly? I'm starting to think you just want the chat to yourself, Cribson. One of my eyebrow and nose done, but people said it wasn't worth it. I would agree on the... Hey, thank you for the like goal, couples. And thank you guys for smashing the like goal today. I do appreciate it. Quick cheer for y'all. Fuck yeah. You're awesome. I would say the eyebrow is a little less worth it than the nose, because I think it's a little more obvious when you had an eyebrow piercing and you take it out. Like, those holes don't really close up. The nose is still pretty obvious, but I feel like that's one that is a little bit easier to pass by, to not notice. That's the way I look at it. But yeah, I do in part regret getting a nose piercing, because when I do choose to take it out permanently, I'm gonna have a hole in my face, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't know, maybe I'll be an old, dirty, fucking 65-year-old man with a nose ring. We'll see. Hopefully not dirty, but we'll see what happens. I might be dirty. You said holes? Hey, I got many holes. Nose holes, mouth hole, ear holes, other ear holes that I made myself. Well, actually, someone else made them for me. Got a tongue hole, got a nose hole. I got 3 nose holes. Most people can't say they got 3 nose holes. Yeah, it's a lot of holes. Did you get the last shiny? I did. It was a shiny Venomoth on console number 11. It was an English copy. We did the bait strat on it. We caught it. And now it's box rotting. Happy to see you back, Michael. Only sometimes, Toke. Only sometimes, man. Only when the shoe fits. Alright, we're back to our racy encounters. Let's get up to 1K here. You mean Sandshrew? In regards to what? Yeah. Is it your first one? No, that is my third shiny Venomoth that I've caught. It's the fourth shiny Venomoth that I've encountered. I said if the shoe fits. Oh, if the Sandshrew fits. I get you. That's a good one, Michael. Yeah, I've got 3 shiny Venomoths that I caught and 4 that I encountered. I failed the first one I ever found, which I was pretty sad about. I've since reclaimed it to the tits though, and I'm now getting tired of shiny Venomoth. I don't think I need any more. That's not an invitation for the next one I find to flee, just to be fucking clear. I would still rather catch one than not, or to not see one at all. I just got my eyes on the prize, and that's Tauros and Kangaskhan, man. I have collectively spent a lot more time on Tauros than I did Chansey, which is kind of fucked. Can you believe I started and ended the Japanese Safari Chansey hunt in 7 days? Like, I got so lucky, man. I got so lucky with that RNG. 3 turns with a 45% chance to flee each time, and then first ball at a 23% chance to catch. That's fucked, man. Billin, what's the goal needed for an Officer Jenny cosplay stream? You know, the rule I like to set, and it's kind of a lot, I know, but I have to go out and get the materials, and then I actually have to commit to the bit, which is a lot. I feel like if somebody gifted me... I think if I got like 40 to 50 gifted memberships in a stream, I would do like any cosplay. Most cosplays. There's some I wouldn't touch due to complexity, or I don't know. I'm not going to do like fucking blackface or anything, obviously. But I would do like... I think I could put together most cosplays, and I'd be willing to do it for like 40 or 50 gifted. I know it's a lot, but I got to buy the costume, and I gotta feel like it was worth it for me to embarrass myself. I don't know, if you guys feel like talking more about it, I'd be down to do some serious negotiating, but I don't have anything set in stone. That's just an idea that I put out there once. I feel like it's kind of greedy to put that out there, and that's why I don't really say it too much, but I also feel like there's gotta be an incentive, you know? But fuck, if we're reaching donation goals like every week, fuck, I'd do most of my streams as cosplays. I wouldn't care. I am a money motivated figure. When was the last time you massaged a homeless man's feet? Probably the last time I was homeless and massaged my own feet. Don't think that ever happened though. Have I ever been homeless? I don't think so. Did they start another fucking fire? Yeah, I see the fucking fire truck. The second I hear that, I'm like, God damn it, is my tinnitus, like, starting to act up again? No, it's just the Sims being idiots. Bill knows us a lady outfit with that voice? Hey, if you guys want the voice with the cosplay, that's gonna be extra, man. You want me to do a whole cosplay in my girl voice? I don't even know if I could do that. The amount of vocal fry I would subject myself to doing that would probably be irreversible. I'd turn permanently feminine. Some would argue I'm already that way. It's kind of sad that all the Kangas are single mothers. That's what we see. Maybe they're not though, man. Maybe the other Kanga homies are just chilling in the background and they're fully uncatchable. I don't know, we can create our own lore. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got, Michael? Let's hear it. Let's go Femflange. Oh, man. I don't know how much I'm rooting for Femflange. I'm not going to lie. Hey, Cito. Welcome. Oh, what the fuck? Mouse just freezing again? Fuck you. Ah. Hola. Mi hermano Seto. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? I think you're a guy anyway. Otherwise, I misgendered you right there. Seto? Yeah, he's looking like a guy. ¿Qué tal el día de hoy? I think that's a proper way to say that. What do you call a magical dog? Oh, you got any ideas on that one, Jan? What do you call a magical dog? Yeah, but it's a joke. I don't think Clifford would be... Because Clifford was a big red magical dog. That's true. Maybe he was magical. Was he? Did he? Yeah, I don't know.
What else was your fucking
Steroids. HGH. Bro just ate a whole bunch of growth hormone when he was born. What do you call a magical dog, Michael? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he was so loved, he got so big he couldn't fit in the fucking house. Ah, so the affection was magic, not the dog himself. How are you, Nearlight? Welcome on in. Thanks for popping by today. Appreciate you being here. Tired? I feel ya. I'm tired as well. I had a shit sleep last night, even though it was a good length. I woke up like 5 times, and my back hurt like a bitch. Still kind of does. There's all cucks, man, watching Rhyhorns make the Kangas go wild. Yo, that could be it. That could be it. They're just sitting on the sidelines. They don't care what happens. A Labracadabrador? That's a gooder. That's a gooder. I think I might have heard that before, but there's no way I was pulling that out of my ass that quick. I would have needed half an hour, a pen, and a paper to figure that out. Oh, I never put up another poll for what shiny might be next. Shit, you guys probably want that, hey? But I also guess I gotta change the playlist here in a sec, too. Let me see. Yeah, we got one more song after this, and then I gotta change it. Start a poll. I love redheads. Me encantan los pelirrojos. Muchísimo gracias, Eto. That's just how I was born, man. I find Hispanic people specifically seem to like redheads more than other groups of people. Obviously, that can't be true, like, because you can't just generalize a race like that, but I've always found whenever I meet Spanish people, they're like, oh, you have red hair, I love it. Okay, there we go, guys. I got a new poll live for you. Sorry, I blue-balled you there. 99K, fuck a shiny. Man, you think we're gonna get another one today, Shu? They all get a Tangela? Yeah, Jen, someone came in earlier. They're like, are you trans? What? Someone came in earlier asking if I was trans. And then when I responded to that with extreme laughter, they responded, as Shu just said right here, are you trans black? At that point, I just muted him. I was like, this is a 7-year-old. Actually, I think I said 8, but either way, it's all the same shit. Hey, Skippy, Skypey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Did you catch that shiny Tauros? No, sir, I did not. No, sir. We encountered the 2 in one day, failed them both, which stings, but it is what it is. And now we're here looking for another one. How you been, Skip? I got another one. Why couldn't the bike stand up? I don't know. Why couldn't it stand up? It was too tired. Fuck, that was low-hanging fruit, too. I thought about that. I probably could have gotten it. I like that one. Me sorprende que hables muy bien el español. Muchísimas gracias, Seto. No hablo español perfecto, pero yo hablo un poquito. My accent's a little better than my ability to speak. I'm not gonna, like, my ability to actually use the words. ¿Hablas inglés o solo español? Pero me hablo un poquito de español porque yo estudio en la escuela por 3 años. Y 3 años en, what is that? Escuela secundaria, high school. Y 2 años en elementary school. Might have to transmax, DVH. Yo, is that why you're gonna start the face camming, Shu? Is that why we're waiting for the big old reveal? God, I can't fucking talk today. Happy to hear you're doing good today, Skippy. I know it's Skypey, but I like Skippy, so I'm calling you Skippy, man. What have you been up to today? Anything cool, fun, interesting, wild, wacky, inflatable, arm-flailing tube man? Something of the sort? I know Spanish. Dora taught me a little. Hola, soy Dora. Are you Dora? Or is she? That's the true question. Shout out to Dora, though. The real OG. She was there with all of us. But are we there for her now? I don't think so. Fuck. If I could quit walking around, that would be fantastic. I actually love it. Subhuman face reveal. Shoo, you're always on that pessimism grind set, bro. I hope, like, I know you're always out here, like, spewing that anti-self-confidence shit, but I hope you don't actually feel that way, because you really shouldn't. I know, obviously, you can't tell somebody how to feel about themselves, because that stuff comes from inside. And that's really hard to change, but that ass, man, you gotta give yourself a little bit more credit, man. I think you put yourself in a box too much. Maybe it's all jokes. Soy Dora, soy boy? That's different. That's different, bro. Yo, you're good, Skippy. You're good, man. Don't even stress. Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No, I gotta put on something else. I don't wanna... The autoplay has some copyright shit coming up. Fuck. Fuck. Let me just look at what I want to play here. We do the Ruby Sapphire OST. That one's always fun. Yeah, we'll do Ruby Sapphire. If you guys have any objections, keep them to yourself. Nah, feel free to tell me. I can always play something else too. What do you do when you click console 28, open and see a note there? It says, dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom, 18 hours a day on 1 SP. If that literally happened, you know what I'd do? I would immediately spam call you in Discord and ask how the fuck you managed to convince somebody to put that in my house, or how you made it all the way here from, what, Ohio? Bro wasn't walking. That's for sure. Hey, we love a Pikachu, Michael. Shu talks on your stream, then his own? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No, not the Electabuzz cry. Just on loop for the next hour and a half. Kanga Stan. I'm a Kanga Stan. Fun fact, that translated to I'm a fabric maker. With YouTube's stupid fucking auto-translate. I kid you not, I read I'm a fabric maker. I was just gonna take your word for it and respond to it, was like, oh, that's cool. What kind of fabric you make? And then I hovered over it. Yeah, that was completely fucking irrelevant. Yeah, we love Ruby and Sapphire, man. Adiós, Seto. Adiós. Me gusta hablar con tú. Also, también. Me gusta hablar con tú también. Hasta luego, mi hermano. Mi carnal. He talks a lot here and only reads your messages, and when he does, he's bored with... Wait, hold up. One sec. I gotta just finish this encounter, and then I'll read that again. There we go. He talks a lot here and only reads your messages, and when he does, he's bored with it. I disagree. I'm not gonna lie. When I'm on Shoes stream, sometimes I'm like, I hear his responses, and I'm like, bro, this guy does not want to hear my bullshit right now, which is totally fair, because I usually go in there and spew fucking just absolute... It's not even brain rot, man. It's full-out cranium rot. Like, I just say the dumbest shit for repeat, for like... on repeat for like an hour. I don't blame him for simply tolerating it and like leaving it at that. But sometimes I hear it and I'm like, yeah, no, he doesn't want to hear that, man. What did it say, Billin, for the translation? So where Sean said Kangastan, it translated to I'm a fabric maker. For whatever reason, as nonsensical as it may be, that's what YouTube determined it to be. He wants your Electabuzz. Fucking Crimson, man. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days I'll do it. I'll just come in with the not the Kangaskhan. The Electabuzz cry. Like 5 hours. I'll do the 12-hour stream. And I'll just fucking loop it for 12 hours. Have an average view count of maybe 1. Or concurrent viewer base, rather. Bro, ask YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. That shit's peculiar. I'll fucking shit if you do. Well, I hope you continue to regardless. Being plugged up is never fun. But sounds good, Crimson. He'll be the one there. He'll be the one to keep the viewership up. Hey, as long as you hold true to that promise, I can respect it. I went into Shoe's stream and he did this weird donkey laugh for you and he was bored and weird with the next comment. Weird donkey laugh? Bro. Just throwing shade from the fucking sidelines. And weird with the next comment. Well, because I probably said something fucking absurd. And then the next thing was probably normal. I would wager that's like 99% what caused that. But I don't know, man. It's hit or miss. Sometimes I say something and I'm like, ah, yeah, he's not gonna love that. And then he just loses it, or sometime I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna dig this. This is gonna be hilarious. And he just reads it, and he just fucking reads it and then leaves it. I'm like, yeah, it didn't hit with him, man. But shoot, you gotta keep in mind, man, that kid's fucking grinding. Like, to get on stream for a bare minimum of 5 hours of stream on one console and sit there and spin in one place in the Great Marsh, you know, going an average of like fucking 12 to 15,000 encounters for a shiny on a single console. I think I'd be a little fucking less excited to respond to some chats sometimes too. Like, I'm just sitting there, I don't know when the next shiny is gonna happen. I'm not gonna eat for the next 6 hours. Like, I don't know, man. Can't blame a homie. I sit here with the setup I have, and I oftentimes, I'm like, all right, I'm fucking done with this. Like, this is getting to be too much. I'm never gonna get what I want. Granted, I always end up getting the target because I persevere, and I have a ridiculous overkill setup that 99% of people think is ridiculous and stupid, and the reason that the game market is so expensive. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to look at it. Do the Guzzlord cry? I don't even know what Guzzlord sounds like. I don't even know what it looks like. You just do it 32 times at once? Yeah, which I think makes the payoff a lot bigger. for obvious reasons, which makes it a lot more entertaining, and I'm always a lot more high energy. Well, no, not always. I'm oftentimes a lot more high energy for that reason. But man, when I get into that mental drought where I'm like, yeah, this shit's over, it's not happening. I'm the same way. I read chats and I'm just like, eh. Fuck, when's this gonna be over? And by that, I mean the drought of the hunt, not the stream or anything. I have fun with that. 32 Electabuzz at once? I don't think they have a high enough spawn rate anywhere to have that even be remotely a possibility. I've never once had a full screen or even a full set of 16 on the exact same Pokemon. Never once has RNG lined up like that for me. I don't think, anyway. I had to record the Dookie laugh. Anyway, the Dookie laugh? The poop laugh? What do you mean by that? But is it impossible? Well, mathematically, I'm sure it's not. I mean, that would be a lot to deem it mathematically impossible. Extremely unlikely, I would imagine so. I don't know what its highest spawn rate is in any game, though. That would highly dictate whether or not that's likely. Well, it would be directly correlative on its likelihood. Obviously. I sound like a broken fucking record, man. You lost me at math? Damn. Rip. It's okay, I just talk about math. I'm not good at it. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know how to read, bro. The donkey laugh. Bro got that sound clip queued up, ready to go. Quick maths. Man's not hot. She told me to take off my jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. That was what, like 2018? That whole Big Shack thing? Do you remember, Jen? Big Shack? Like the man's not hot? Was that like 2018? I feel as if that is so, but I could be wrong. I love math. What do you love about math, Michael? I like the buzzkill. No, that's not a buzzkill. Or are you talking about the math? In which case, that's a valid response. Just had a chocolate ice cream cone. It was good. Was it like it was chocolate ice cream in a cone, or is it like ice cream in a chocolate dipped cone? Or was it vanilla ice cream in a chocolate? I don't know. There's so many variations that could be. How'd you have it? Fuck math? Hey, man. Math is how I figure out what I'm going to do in the Safari Zone. Shout out Rex. Shout out the Professor's Lab. Bro got the reference. It's rare for Billin. It is rare. I'm not very well cultured, but in the places I am, oh boy am I cultured. Guzzlord Cry is basically just a scream? Alright. I'll opt out of that one then. It was chocolate ice cream in a vanilla cone. In a vanilla cone. So the cone itself was flavored like vanilla? Yo, that's some shit I've never heard of before. You ever heard of that? A flavored cone? I've heard of them, like, dipping cones. But, like... She. And I would assume so. You're from the States, right, Nearlight? That would make sense, because the States has a lot more confectionery stuff in general.
I really want to
You mean a Walmart? Because Superstore's Canadian. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, look at the thousands of flavors we don't have. Just know there's a reason we don't have those flavors. And that is health standards. Granted, Europeans say the same to us. Necesito la opción. ¿Por qué no? Por favor. Nah, they have a lot of cool shit, but like I can also see why the obesity issue in the States is as bad as it is, because I don't know, I just find like just the amount of like flavors of pop they have there.
Well,
and like
the large and like soda. that you get in drive-thrus is like an extra large here, or like bigger than equal.
Which why? For a
Did you ever meet that on show?
not even that though. From a capitalistic standpoint, why offer that much? Everywhere else in the But everywhere else in the world, we had those sizes too at one point. Everywhere else in the world shrunk everything. So why don't they do that to make more money? You ever wonder if existence itself is completely against you? Yep. Earlier this year felt that way for like 6 months. Yeah. Welcome on in, Cassie. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate you being here. How is everything going this eve, afternoon, or morning? Mass screws me while my old lady watches. Yo, she's cucking. She's cucking the mathematicas. It's a good girl. Everything I know, some of pre-calc, and I'm supposed to be in algebra too. Yeah, pre-calc is a bitch, man. I took pre-calc, like 10 years ago. And I hated it. I passed it, but I didn't do well. I'm from Oklahoma City. Okay, yeah, so you are in the U.S. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't have near as much flavored or, like, crazy... I mean, just in general, crazy flavored options for snacks in Canada. You get a few, but nothing insane.
And they, if they come out with anything,
Yeah, and they're genuinely limited edition. You'll see them for a couple months, and they will be fucking gone for 10 years. Shout out to Oreo Cakesters for coming back, though. Those were the middle school snack of the fucking century. The vanilla ones, specifically.
they're expensive.
They are expensive. That's very true. Yeah, it basically is a Twinkie. The filling is what I don't like, because it gives the same... It's literally... I almost wonder if they use the same filling as... Oh, I was just thinking... Is it Christie? Is that the company that makes Twinkies? It is Hostess. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Little Debbie? Yeah, we have those in corner stores here. Yeah, the little cakes. We have those in corner stores here. Yeah, I'll catch up. Sorry. What would you call an area with fat people? An obesity? That's a good one. That's a good one, Board AF. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. You remember Super Size Me? I do, and it's unfortunate because that was so fucking inaccurate because, may he rest in peace, I forget his name. I thought you were gonna look it up. I forget his name. If anyone remembers, let me know, but unfortunately, he was an alcoholic. And that's what skewed most of the numbers on the first Super Size Me. But yeah, I remember that. I remember they showed that in schools as, like, scientific fucking evidence. And it's just funny to look back on that. And it's like, hey, guys, actually, he was a raging alcoholic. That's why his liver wasn't doing well. It wasn't the McDonald's he was eating. Yeah, rest in peace, though. He died in, like, his early 50s. I think it was cancer. You should do digital marketing for your OF. Well, when I do drop the only cubes, eventually. It's been a talk for years. Gotta do that marketing, man. I would love to do an almost satire OnlyFans, though, because it's so commonly used for the pornography industry nowadays. I would love to do a completely, like, non-explicit, just, like, shiny hunting on OnlyFans. And people can pay the subscription just for the funnies, you know? Just make it like $1 a month or something. Maybe put like exclusive shiny hunts on there. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. That's what the website was created for. And then people just took to it with the other stuff. Existence gave me several mental illnesses. Got diagnosed today, but I've known for a little while. That's valid. That's valid. Unfortunately, all you can do is cope. Not in the meme way, but the literal way. Do what you can to live every day to your fullest and be grateful for every day you're here. I mean, I'm sure there's other things you can do, but that's a good basis to try to live by every day. Sorry to hear that, though. As someone from the States, Texas should be destroyed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel that way. These are not... Wait, hold up. These are not my opinions, just to be clear, but I'm sure a lot of people agree with that. You saw roaches in Texas when we were there? Where? Really? You saw roaches when we were walking around Houston?
We saw a big one either across the sidewalk or it was like on this object.
When we were going to Domino's? Oh. At least we didn't. God, that hotel sucked. We're just lucky we didn't get bed bugs from it, honestly. Honestly. What else do we got? I got all hundreds in every grade since 3rd grade. Bro's a fucking unit. Bro's an absolute unit. I'm British, so I don't understand. Texas has a lot of hyper-conservative laws that people don't like. From abortion to... Just like, I was listening to a post earlier, someone talking about teachers in Texas. And somebody who had, I think she just had visible facial piercings, said she was essentially unhireable because of how conservative the state is. Whereas if you go to a liberal state, I don't know what states, I'm fucking Canadian, I don't know. But apparently it's just a lot stricter and a lot more, well, conservative than most other places. And a lot of people don't like that. Like I said, I'm, for the purposes of streaming, I'm indifferent. It doesn't matter what my opinions are, but there's a lot of people that have that contention with Texas specifically. Which is unfortunate, because they have a very low cost of living there, from my understanding. Housing cost, anyway. It used to be low. What? Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, well, it depends. Some parts of Texas aren't near as hot, but Houston's bad. Well, I don't know how big Houston is as a state, but I know there's parts of Houston that are dry and not humid at all, and there are parts like Houston that are fucking wet and tropical. Yeah, yeah, that's true, because it's a southern state. That's fair. Heck yeah, congrats to you, Cassie. Congrats to you. Sorry, I was a long time to get to that message there, Loop. What's going on, man? Taco Bell lettuce, I want some. Oh, I ran out of the repel. I can see a Venonat. I should not be seeing Venonat. That means my repel is out. Let me reapply. Happy to see you here, Legend Quest. Not too much is up. We're just shiny hunting in the old Safari Zone. How about you? Okay, there we go. Okay, hold up. Those repels wore off again. Got a lot of repels running off. Yo, Tick Hetty, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Homie Sam Polyrath. We like some Polyrath around here. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, if you want Taco Bell lettuce, you want liquid shits. Last time I had Taco Time lettuce. It was instant, pretty much instant liquid. There was like a 10-minute buffer. All my exes live in Texas. That's a song, right? I think. Ro Jogan moves to Austin, Texas. Now it's ruined. He has flock cameras. Flock cameras have been around for quite a while, haven't they? I feel like they've been around for a couple of years. I feel like they've been using them for investigations for a long time. Yeah, we're chilling, Legend Quest. How about you, man? I miss lettuce so bad, man. Used to eat salads with dinner. Now I just... Yeah. Oh, I was wondering why the fuck you were saying that. But yeah, there's like a lettuce... issue, shortage, some E. coli type shit or something that's going on now in Canada and the US, right? I think. Salads are good though. Jan makes a homemade salad every once in a while. Fucking toasts up the croutons herself and it's good, man. Better than most salads I get at a restaurant. Then again, that's not saying much. Most restaurant salads are fucking mid. It's not often you go to a restaurant and get like a starter salad that's good. I will say Olive Garden salads are pretty decent. I like their, because that's like a Greek salad, right? No. It's got like olives and onions and stuff in it. Caesar doesn't have that. And the dressing is, I think their dressing is a vinaigrette, whereas Caesar is Caesar dressing. They would do good with a Caesar dressing option, though. That'd be nice. I should ask next time I go. Like, yo, y'all got Caesar back there? Can you just squirt that on my salad, please? Kangaskhan. Hope we get one soon. Hope we get one before we're gone. We'll see. I mean, it's only 1.5% here. The reality of us actually getting a Kangaskhan here is a little bleak. Most definitely not impossible, though. I've caught 1% shinies before. I've also failed one before. They're popping up like sprouts for us for past months in the USA. Oh, the flock cameras. Yeah, they're starting to add a lot more there. But I think they've been in existence for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I do know that they're currently being damaged and vandalized and well, actually, that's about all I know. I don't know how to feel about it. We got them here, or did? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea. Like, I don't know. Is that technically the definition of living in, like, a surveillance state? I think. I don't know the exact definition of it, but I'm going to pretend that fits what I'm saying for a second. And if that's the case, I don't want to live. I don't want to live in that kind of situation. Like, we already have traffic cams and stuff. You don't need to be able to passively read my license plate as I'm driving through the city and stuff. Like, I don't know, just, how about you go and fuck yourself? How's that sound? Do I really need to be watched all the time? Do you really need to know everything I'm doing? Probably not. Probably just working, streaming, or twisting one off. Like, it's not that deep. Maybe smoking a little pot and riding a bike. Sue me. Please don't. That's not an invitation. Oh. My past dictates I have to clarify that. I do. Please no. That's not fun. Yo, Ted, you got the gummies. Let's go. You're gonna wait till the weekend to do them? How you been, Ted? What's going on? Happy to see you back once again, man. Government cucks us? Yeah, and there's nothing you can do. Although, I will say, if there's anything you can do, people in the States are already doing it, because they're ripping those motherfuckers down and destroying them. And honestly, you know, I don't blame them. You look at revolutions in the past in the world, and that's how that kind of stuff happens. When the government doesn't listen to you, hey, we don't want this, we want no part in this, get rid of it, and they continue to do so, I mean, you have to revolt to some extent, right? Otherwise, you just continue in this, for lack of better words, a continuous grip of control that you can't escape. When it starts to be too much, the citizens themselves, I think you do have somewhat of a responsibility if you want to escape it to uprise and try to make a difference. Not necessarily through illegal manners, but in some respect. But let's be real, a peaceful protest probably isn't going to change their minds. What's probably going to change their minds is them bleeding out a shit ton of money to continue to replace stuff. Like I said, I'm not supporting it. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. I'm just saying why I think it's effective or not, you know? Okay, that's what I thought, Mike. I'm not sure, but that's what I thought. You're no longer being tracked by your government services online. Now it's everywhere you go outside too. That's what I mean. Like, I should have the right to exist without being surveilled when I just want to go on a walk or something, you know? Street cameras are one thing, but being absolutely everywhere, I don't know, man. Not to mention, put your fucking tax dollars to the roads. Put them to the public services. Put them to healthcare. Put them to, lowering taxes. Why don't you fucking do that? If you're gonna put the extra money into that, why don't you just lower the taxes and maybe not do that? I don't know, man. I know that's not all logical, but I don't like it. 30 milligram, 1% CBD, 75% THC. So what's the other 25%? Gummy? I would think. I don't know. How does that work? I guess it's the... Yeah, no, because... Yeah, I don't know. How does that work? Use Electabuzz to power the grid. Man, could you imagine if Pokemon was real? How misused Pokemon would be for stuff like that? Not much different than how we live our lives today, though, honestly. With farms and stuff. There are ways against government surveillance, but you lose a lot of quality of life. Flash your phone with a Graphene OS. One example is it has 2 pin codes. One is normal entry, one wipes the phone. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Graphene OS. Yeah, can you teach me some more about that? Hey, Batman. I caught a Pokemon, Batman. Team Rocket ass government be like? Yeah. I feel like it's running on a similar path for sure. Am I really gonna fucking not get another shiny today? Is that how this day is going for me? Nah, if I feel anything, I'm feeling the 1.5% Kanga today, man. Flock is basically a free search engine for cops. Well, yeah, it is, because it's a third-party agency that the government contracts, and then they can use it at their infinite disposal for surveillance, right? But there was more to that message. They don't just track license plates and vehicles. We're looking for a suspect with red hair. Ugh. Shit. They can type in suspect ginger hair, and you'll pop up. Yeah, do you see shit like that video? I'm sure some of you guys have seen it the other day where this lady had a cop come to the door, and he's like, hey, so we got proof that you stole this package off this lady's porch. It's a $25 Amazon package, blah, blah. And she, like, 1000% didn't do it, and the cop wasn't even willing to entertain speaking to her about it or showing her the footage, because he's like, no, if you're not going to work with me, then we'll fucking see you in court. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, then the fucking videos get released of the lady who was stealing. It was very obviously not that person. Meanwhile, this idiot fucking police officer is sitting on camera saying how he is 1000% sure, without a doubt, they are certain it was her and they know it. She ought to stop lying. She's digging herself a hole. It creates this false confidence in these idiot power tripping. Oh, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get pissed. I fucking can't stand when people are so willfully ignorant and just stuck on whatever they believe and unwilling to see any side of anything else. Like, you're telling me you're not willing to sit there for 30 seconds and look at the video of that lady proving she was somewhere else during that time? You fucking imbecile. That is your job. Your job is to determine right between wrong. Maybe not to determine, but to aid. You are a public serviceman. Your job is to service the people, not to condemn them with your stupid AI technology that wrongfully told you something and you blindly trusted because you're ignorant. Fuck me. Pisses me off. 96K, fuck a shiny. You got that right, Shu. You got that right. It's an operating system like Android. It's what you use for dark web on a phone. It's a form of Android. You gain control over every aspect. If you don't want to send a single bit of data, then it won't. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that cop was an idiot. If you use the distress pin, it'll wipe it to the point where even if they had a recovery service, it's fucked because it bricks the memory chip. I like that. I mean, obviously, you're mostly going to want to use that, like, if you're doing illegal activities, and I don't really have a reason for that. But, I like the idea behind it. Cops, I never even thought of that. Cops using Flock to stalk their exes. That could be dangerous, man. That could be extremely dangerous. I had the dumbest cop come down to my house one time. I had to ask him if he was a real cop, and what was the situation behind that? Why did you feel the need to ask that, and what kind of, like, how is he portraying himself? If you want Linus Tech Tips, made a video on Graphene OS. Okay, sounds good. I'll have to check that out. If you're in the Discord there, Ted, which I'm pretty sure you are, right? Feel free to drop a link there in, like, the media clips or just in the pit or something, and I can click it directly, or I can search for it later. But I am interested in that. I'd like to see what that OS has to offer. Yeah, if it doesn't, you can't click the link on live stream if you're not on PC. So if you're not on PC right now, just go in the description or the link in the bio. I've seen a lot of Kangaskhan since this repel trick, by the way. Just want to point that out. But it's in the link in the bio and link in the description also. But yeah, that does interest me. I appreciate you bringing that up, Ted. $4,200 encounters since the last one. So how many have I done? I've done 10,000 encounters today. In how many hours? That's kind of dog piss, actually. 10K. In 3 hours, I should be at 12K, but I stopped for an encounter. Okay, so that's actually Yeah, it's a little over 4K an hour when you account for the time that I was doing the capture and stuff. So, alright, I'm okay with that. Oh, and you know what? I didn't respond to this message earlier, and I'm not even sure if he's still here, but Thor, if you're still here, I remember seeing a message earlier, I think it was you, asking what, if I had a way to track, like, my, my current rate of encounter versus, previous, and I don't, other than anecdote. So I just kind of... I track over time, like, okay, I've been live for this amount of time, I've done this many encounters, thus I'm doing this many per hour. I can reverse, like, I can... What's the word? I can reverse engineer that just by averaging how often or how long my average encounter takes. And then just multiplying that by the amount of time I stream. But, to fully answer your question, my average in the Safari Zone using Illuminate is about 4,250 to 40... I'd say 4,250 to 5,000 encounters per hour. Depending on how much I'm chatting, how much attention I'm paying to the screens at hand, and how many shinies I catch, that kind of stuff. Because obviously every time I find a shiny, then my encounters per hour go way down because I'm not actively searching. I can click it with a workaround by calling Gemini to the screen and selecting the text. Yo, I didn't even think about that. Shit, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm going to have to utilize that at some point in the future. That's simple, but smart. What's gayer, butt sex or a Venomoth shine this phase? Still butt sex. That's like straight up very homosexual. That's not true, though. That's not true. Straight people do that. Not near as often. But straight people do it. Well, Shu asked, what's gayer, butt sex or a shiny Venomoth this phase? And I was like, well, the butt sex, I would say. Because I still want the Venomoth, but... And then I said, because that's just like a homosexual thing to do. And I thought about it. I was like, no. Straight people do that too. Just not near as often. So, Shu, do you think you'd feel better about that last phase if you caught the Tangela, or are you just upset that it was a Tangela in general? Just out of curiosity. You like that? It's pure curiosity. Sex in this economy? Wild. What's going on, Jam? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic, brother. What's going on? What's going on? Gay butt sex is gay, but regular butt sex isn't. That is irrefutable. If anyone tries to refute that, slap them. That's what I would do. Also, Electabuzz. Man's just obsessed with Electabuzz today. I respect the dedication, though. Yeah, what's been going on, Jam? Posted it? Sounds good. What part of the Discord did you post it in there, Mr. Ted? Angry, annoyed immensely, flabbergasted at life, but mostly angry. In the text. Okay, awesome. In the tech... I almost called it a subreddit channel, in the tech channel. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you taking the time to do that. Yeah, it is most suitable. I would agree with you. I'm letting go because, frankly, it's just annoying to argue and not worth my fucks to give. 100%, man. I mean, I empathize with you. I know how that feels. Believe me, I do. But you're 100% right. It's not worth it. You can be as angry as you want to be, or as angry as you physically can be. That's not going to change your circumstances, though. In fact, if it does, it has the power to change your circumstances, sure, but negatively. Anger is seldom, or most emotions, are seldom, ooh, I completely lost that. I don't know. You're just seldom going to solve your problem by dealing with your emotions just as they are. There's a certain quote that I heard once from Dr. John Deloney, and I can't remember it exactly, but I wrote it down, so I want to pull it up. It's very, very relevant to this. Just give me one sec. Feelings are not truth tellers. Their job is to get our attention. And you got to keep that in mind, right? Your feelings are not truth most of the time. That's just what it is. They're subjective feelings that our body takes, and it's just our body trying to make sense of stuff and trying to put a picture together, right? But as long as you don't treat them as truth tellers and you take that as a sign to dig deeper and to try to do some more problem solving in your life or whatever it may be, that can apply in 1,000 different ways. Just don't take them for truth and take them as an indicator for change. That'll make your life a lot easier in the long run when you can rephrase your problems as a pointer for a solution. You know what I mean? I love to look at the shittiest things that have happened in my life and look at the positive that it's leading me toward. And I try to reverse engineer it in the respect that I can take those negatives and say, this happened in order for me to do this. And stuff stings a lot less nowadays because of that. Not everything, you know, some things are too great to be able to shrug off your shoulders that easily. But anyway, it's a great notion, I guess, to live by. Not sure if that's the right word for that, but hopefully you understand my point. Just hell annoying. Pokemon arguably one of the most annoying. Why do you say that? Like just the noise, or do you mean like battle-wise, encounter-wise? Like to what extent? Crimson. Hi, Bill, and I've just got a Registeel and Pokemon Sword with a repeat ball. Had you caught one before, or did you just get lucky with the repeat ball? The reason I ask is because the repeat ball, its express purpose is if you've caught something already, that if it's already in the Pokédex entry, it's now easier to catch because you've already caught it. I would wager, given that it's a legendary at a single, like it's a single spawn, I'd imagine you just got lucky. That's cool though. That's cool. How you doing today, Nicole? It's the truth. I refuse to engage with my ex anymore as her version of reality is fucking batshit insane and I'm tired. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know that sounds harsh, but it just doesn't matter. I mean, obviously there's a part of it that matters because you guys have children together. But it matters only to such an extent. Worry about what directly affects your children and your ability to be sane to you know, the least sane extent while still being sane, and just leave it after that. I know obviously in your situation there's a little bit more that goes into it, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, you guys aren't together anymore. You just have to co-parent the best way you can and move forward. I mean, from what you've told me with her, she is clearly moving forward in stages of her life, and you can't let her drag you down with her, man. Yo, Ted, with the what the fuck? I've never seen that happen. What? Ted gifted a membership and he received it himself? What? That can happen? What? I've never seen that happen. That's crazy. Bro, that's cool. Anyway, thank you so much for the gifted, Ted. I really appreciate that. Guys, let's get some W's down below for Ted. Let's get some cash flange emotes for the homie. You didn't have to do that, man. You really didn't have to do that. I don't have a whole lot of cash. Let me buy you some weed or part of it. Hey, I appreciate you, Ted. I appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Seriously, you don't have to do that. But guys, let's get some W's for the homie. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, that makes sense, Nicole. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why you use the repeat ball. You got the big brain strats. Yeah, you just hear Electabuzz constantly around the power plant. That's valid. Haven't been in there much, but I'd believe it. Skipping ahead a bit since the intro of the Insanity Beyond the Pale for a stream. But her PEs she had on her oxygen star state. So, of course, her being postpartum with... that makes it worse, but she... Fuck it. Yeah, skipping the chunk. She's refusing to see what she's going to do. Admitted to lying to me about her sobriety during the special. Yes, but frankly, I'll let you finish that. I'll let you finish that. Yeah, I literally gifted to himself, Crimson. That's great. I've never seen that happen before. Right, Mike? Ah, shit, I ran out of a repel. I see another Venonat on screen. I shouldn't be seeing Venonats. If we see a Venonat, the repel trick has failed. Life decided that was more interesting. Fair. At the stage of washing my hands of everything to do with her and going to reinvent my life, so when she inevitably fucks up again, I can keep my kids. That's fair, man. That's fair. Just remember, at the end of the day, what's most important is your children's lives and how they view the relationship between you guys. I mean, that's going to be number one for their development. Number two is protecting your peace. That's how I look at it. I'm sure you already know that. I don't have kids, so you can't really take my word for this stuff. That's just my opinion. But I get what you're saying, man. And I hope this stuff gets better from now on for you. Basically how it works, I guess, I pay for it. They send the command to the API and just pick from the list of available viewers, and you're on that side. Yeah, exactly. It's just funny that of all the people that are on that list, that it just specifically chose you. It really goes to show that it is truly random. But that's genuinely hilarious, I must say, Ted. I knew you could give yourself a membership. I almost did it just for comedy, but money is tight. Hey, man, it's all good. I'm not stressed about it. I'm here first and foremost to get shinies, hang out with you guys, and have fun. The money is a bonus. I really do appreciate it, but it's not necessary. I got 2 that are not repelled there. Okay. Another one not repelled. Fuck, they're all running out. Going after Reggie Leaky today. Leaky? I forget how to say that. Good luck on that. What game's that in? I would assume, is that Sword and Shield? I don't get gifted memberships despite having the option toggled. I suspect the YouTube commies know I'll be on the stream anyway, so no need to bribe me. Well, the thing is, they make money from gifting memberships, and then when the perks are good enough, people repurchase, and then they get a percentage of those memberships, right? But, I get you, Mike. I get you. Right now I'm exercising. I lost 1 pound in a week. 1,200 calorie diet with moderate exercise, and even if I don't get this job as a fact, I won't stop and will continue till I make it work. That's the only way to look at it, brother. I like it. Just keep that mindset up, and you're slated for success. That doesn't mean there won't be bumps in the road, but it means that you're in the right direction at least. You got this, brother. You got it. My sisters, Jordan and Taylor, each have 3 and 2 children. Dang. That's 3 and 2 too many for me. I'll tell you that for free. Did you see that and then decide, yeah, it's not for me? I don't need that kind of life, Nicole? Or do you plan to have kids eventually as well? Hey, you're all good, man. I'm always just happy to help out, Jam. I'm always happy to help out. Anyways, shiny time. Yeah, hopefully we get something today, man. I don't really, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in the books for today. I think we're getting unlucky, and... Oh, we didn't get unlucky. We got a rare shiny today, and we caught it. I simply don't see the luck going much further today. But every chance is an equal roll as the last and the one ahead of it, so... You never know, man. I thought I was just going to end stream after failing that one shiny Tauros, and then I found another one, like, immediately after, so... Anything can happen, bro. Yo, Mario, what's going on, brother? How you been? Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I gotta go soon, too. We gotta fucking quit this soon, man. This is expensive. Oh, so once you're working, you can justify affording the nicotine habit.
Well, it won't be it.
I disagree. I mean, I could see you just popping one in while you're teaching. Yeah, that's true. Trying to be loud and clear might be tough with the Zen in. I keep them in all the time.
Those really flat ones from America, maybe.
Yeah, an actual.
All it takes is it falling out of your mouth.
Oh, would you get in trouble for that? Makes sense. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, the Zins, well, actually, I feel like the Zins would fall out easier, because they don't, the issue I found is they don't stay tight in there. They just kind of slip out because they're small. On the other side, they are easier to contain, but those things suck. You keep a Zin in for fucking 30 minutes, and it's dead flat. Everything leaches out of it. And there's just nothing. I really went to Mexico thinking the Zins were going to be the ticket. And then I finished my tin of Zonix, and I was like, wow. Zins are shit. And I did my due diligence, man. I tried to find Zins that weren't the minis. They don't fucking exist. Not in Cabo San Lucas, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. They're not it for me. The ones that are much more filled are what I like. A 95K. Fuck a shiny, bro. Shoot, what's coming on the screen next? You tell me, brother. Did you say you were streaming today again? You're doing a 2-hour today? Sucks that you're doing midnight streams. I can't fucking tune in. But that's okay. I'll catch you on a weekend or something. I would actually, I do aspire to do like an overnight stream one day. I think that'd be really cool. To do a stream where I go live at like 10 p.m. and I stay live till like 4 in the morning or something. I think that'd be really fun. It would just, it sucks. I only get 2 days for a weekend. And then I fuck one of my weekend days. And I would feel guilty about it the next day regardless. And I'm effectively doing the same thing, just throwing out my day. So I don't know. I would do that if I had like 3-4 days. Like if you get 4 days off in a row, I think I'd be down to do that. Or do a 12-hour. No, I'd rather do a 12-hour that goes into the night. Do a 12-hour that ends at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I would fuck with that, because then I could still wake up at like 9 or 10 the next day. Yeah, like 10, which is late. But I could still wake up at like 10. And then, be good. I must say, if one thing has came out of shiny hunting for me, recently, it's gotten me out of bed earlier. It's the one thing I can do to pull myself out of bed on the weekend early. Jan is a surefire understander of this. Before I started streaming in the mornings on weekends, I would sleep till what? The earliest? 9:30, 10? Sometimes till like noon. I just lay there and sleep. Now that I aspire to stream early on Saturdays and Sundays, it allows me to get up early, have a full-length stream done before noon, and I'm up at 6:30 in the morning on the weekends. It actually feels great. I really enjoy it. Do we hit the like goal? Oh shit, you guys nailed that. We're at 40 likes. Yeah, feel free to drop one, man. Yeah, feel free to drop a like goal there. Thank you guys very much, though. Let's get a round of applause. Fuck yeah. By the way, Jan, when I do that, I swear to God, it's not just me clapping my hands. I have a soundboard thing. It brings up applause when I do that. It's all cringy anyway. Streaming is cringy in general. But, yeah, thank you guys very much for the 40 likes. I appreciate that so much. Electabuzz is also shit. Bro's not gonna let it go. Do you like Electabuzz at all? Or do you straight up just hate on it? Electabuzz like goal 45. I'll take it. I'll take it, brother, man. Thank you for the like goal, Crimson. Let me just pop my mouse on the charger here. I miss using a corded mouse regularly for that reason, but my corded mouse fucked off on me, and it was bought brand new. I could probably... I can't get warranty for it now. Probably could have, though, at some point. Stupid scroll wheel's broken, of all things. I guess I could likely repair it. Maybe I will one day, because a wireless mouse is a pain in the ass. Mayhaps, Shoe. Mayhaps. I fucking hate Electabuzz, like, genuinely. It's literally so stupid. I will say its shiny is really mid. Doesn't it just get fucking darker? Like a tad more orange than yellow? Yeah, I saw that blunder there, Shu. I saw that shit. Can't get past me. What about trans black? Visually speaking, I think the answer to that is quite apparent. And by that, I mean not that it has a child, but it's obvious. God, that was a dad joke for the century. that one ought to go down in the books. Yes, exactly, like Pikachu's shiny. Pikachu's shiny, I don't understand that. It's like the fucking, beside Charizard, it's like the series mascot. And they made its shiny literal piss. Like actual dehydrated piss. Why didn't they turn shiny Pikachu blue? Of anything they could have turned blue, they couldn't have made Pikachu blue. So I'm out here with a 5% modest shiny Pikachu. One of the best shiny Pikachus you could have. And its downfall is that it's fucking dark yellow. It's upsetting, man. I gotta go for another 5% Pikachu, though. Soon enough, I gotta go back to Viridian Forest. And we gotta hunt another 5%er. But, I don't know. If I can mentally gymnasticize my way into it. If our odds are anything like the Safari Zone, it probably won't actually take that long. Route 3 honorary stream? Bro, that's the Safari Zone. Have you seen how many Nidorans I've encountered in the Safari Zone? This is the revamped honorary Route 3 stream. I would do that for fun, but, like, there's nothing I want on Route 3. I have so many fucking duplicates of everything on Route 3, it is actually asinine. Oh. Encounter now, por favor. What's every last side hunt you can do, not counting game progression? Oh, okay, there's a list. There's actually a lot. So do you mean, like, just within pre-badge 3? Off the top of my head? No, I'll just pull up the list. I don't have anything off the top of my head. My head don't work. Head machine broke. I have a bad joke for that, but I'll leave it. Okay, so my side hunts include, Pikachu, 5% Pikachu, the 6 EVs I need, I think it's 6. The Poliwhirl line, or the Poliwhirl, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Any one of those 3. I need all 3. Muck, Grimer, Ghastly line, the Cubone line. Lickitung doesn't count because that's shiny locked, that's post-game. Kanga's not a side hunt. Goldeen, Lapras, Ditto, the Dratini line, and then just, yeah, like Pinsir, Scyther, Slowpoke. And then I gotta get the Fighting Dojo ones. I gotta do those both shiny, which is gonna be a little bit shitty. I don't know how I'm gonna split that. Because once I get one, I'll have to do 16 of one and 16 of another. And then once I get one shiny, I'm going to have a side hunt. And I don't know how I'm going to break that up. But we'll figure it out. Ghastly's going to be fun. That one will be in the Pokemon Mansion. That'll be probably sweet scenting, I imagine. And that's going to be slow. Because we have to go for the Cubone in the same spot. And Cubone, I don't know what the percentage is to encounter, but it's pretty low, if I recall correctly. I don't know, what do you think the best out of all those would be? Found a picture of the gummy container I posted in the Discord. I'll check it out, Ah, fuck, I ran out of another repel. I see a Venonat. Okay, let me check the pit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they got rosin. And that is all in Dutch. Total weight? I mean, I know it means total weight, but goddamn. It's funny how some of it's in English. I feel like almost every country has some part of their labeling in English. I feel like anywhere I go, there's always something that's English. I don't go many places, though, so maybe I should just say everything I see online. But yeah, Ghastly will be a fun one. I'm excited for that. Ghastly has a really cool sprite too. I'll be really happy to get that one done. But yeah, once I do, like, I have enough side hunts in pre-badge 3 that I can get us well over 1/3 of the way. Like in the next like 4 side hunts, I can get ourselves well over, sorry, 2/3 of the way done the Shiny Living Dex for Generation 1. Gengar has the same issue as Pikachu and Electabuzz. Yeah, exactly. We're like, oh, this Pokemon's dope. Let's make its shiny terrible. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know why they did that. But, they were expressly trying to ruin somebody's day. I think it was mine. Those gummies are a fucking couch lock. It translates to all jelly. Oh, okay. Jelly and flavoring. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's really all that's in it, though, so that makes sense. Get out of there. 94K, fuck a shiny, dude. It's Jover. I think we are doomed for the day, though. I don't see anything else popping up, man. Literally and hypothetically. One or multiple Dr. Peppers? Yo, thank you for the dab luck. I appreciate it, Thor. Maybe it'll help. Damn Dutch people and their tolerated policy is what that translated to. I'm not even going to try to read what you wrote. Yo, that's the kind of positivity we need there, Thor. Fuck yeah, the 1.5% Kanga. Hey, William Kelly, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping by the stream. Will you shiny hunt Dratini while you're in the Safari Zone? There's a part of me that's considering it. However, I'm going to have to look at its capture rate and make a decision on that. Because that's going to be tough. I wouldn't mind doing 1 or 2 of them in the Safari and then doing the other one in the game corner. I don't know. It's going to be tough. Let me look right now. I have a calc for it. Okay, so let's assume international Dratini. 35% to flee. Okay, so it's not that bad if you get it on English. If you get it on Japanese, though... Ooh, you get it on Japanese, it's tough. It's tough. You get a similar difficulty to Chansey. Not like super close, but the flee rate is 33. And then the big 3 in the Kanto Safari are 45. With the rock strat. I'm gonna spawn in a shiny Lapras. If I find a random shiny Lapras here today, I will be calling everybody I know that knows anything about coding to figure out what the fuck went wrong. You threw in the towel. Not yet, but like... I don't know, man. The luck today, I think, was spent on the 7% Venomoth. Yo, I love it, Sean. I love it. I'm really excited for Kanga. I low-key kind of feel like I should have went for Kangaskhan before Tauros, because I do really think that Pokemon's cool, and I would love to have a shiny one. But based on the progression, that I got the rarest of the Safari Trio first, I might as well go to the next rare, and then once I have that payoff, I can go to the hypothetically, the mathematically easiest one to get. I'm sure that won't translate to the capture, but might as well do the 4% and then the 6% and then the 8%. Hey, Shu just can't handle it, man. He can't handle having one name for too long. He's got to change it up. We're just chilling, Nick. We're just chilling, man. Trying to find something in the Safari Zone today. We did Okay, wait, I gotta do this encounter and then run out that repel. Or then run another repel, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Just open for something today. We did get a 7% Venomoth, which was cool. But trying to get something a little different today, you know? No, nothing after the Venomoth. Just that. Which is kind of interesting. Given the fact that I have been averaging 2 to 3 shinies in the Safari Zone. It kind of makes sense. It's got to balance out at some point, right? And I mean per day when I say that. 2 to 3 per day. Yo, Sale, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, man? Always looking for ways to improve. Ain't no phase. I don't know, man. I think Shu's going through the phases. Both shiny-wise and maybe emotionally, too. But yeah, what's been going on with you, Nick? Not gonna lie, funniest shit I recall from your stream is me predicting the Growlithe to the exact encounter. That was crazy, bro. That was absolutely insane. And there was absolutely no other name we could have given that, but naming it after you. I'm glad we did. Shout out Ted the Growlithe, man. I'm so glad we got that done and out of the way. That hunt took forever. Growlithe took forever. Fucking Shelder took forever. Bellsprout took forever. Nidoran took forever. Meanwhile, oh yeah, you know, the crown jewel, hardest shiny to get in all of FireRed and LeafGreen. Arguably one of the hard... Well, it's not the hardest shiny to get ever. There's the rarest, I think, is the level 25 shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone. It's like a 1 in 9 million to encounter. I don't think I'll ever touch that hunt. Maybe I will after I finish the Dex. But yeah, just crazy that I was able to finish, and I saw 2 in 7 days and completed the hunt in 7 days. Meanwhile, I've spent 2 months on a fucking Shelder at 40%. Non-Safari. What do you mean, man? Dang, dude. What, was that Dragonair and FireRed LeafGreen, Nick? Hey, CB Scott, what's going on? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hopefully we see a Kangaskhan or a Tauros soon. We'll find one again. It's just going to take a minute. That's all. That's all. Growlithe was like 2 streams? Hell no. Growlithe took a minute. Vulpix was quick. Vulpix was quick. Growlithe was the one that held us up there. It was like, I think it was like 10 streams. I could check. I bought 4DS lights and a few Gen 5 copies. I'm going to start my Unova Shiny Living Dex soon. Congratulations, man. Let's go. How soon do you plan to get that started? A couple months ago, I saw someone hit the Shiny Chansey with Lucky Egg, caught second ball. I wonder if that's the same video. No, I think the one I saw was more recent. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was watching one yesterday where somebody got the Shiny Chansey with the Lucky Egg. And I'm pretty sure he got it after throwing a rock at it by accident. Absolutely insane, man. I would have loved to get a Lucky Egg with it, because, like, yeah, that's super rare, but there's not a fucking universe you're gonna catch me complaining about a shiny Safari Chansey, and unless I failed it, or I lost the save file, yeah, I can't see it. That's what I mean. Shelder, Bellsprout, and Nitto were substantially harder for me to get than Shiny Chansey. But I did say from the start, that 1% Grimer hunt that I have to do will be 1000% worse than Chansey. Shouldn't have been, but it 100% will be. Unless I get 2 1% Grimers in a week from fishing. Good luck. Good luck, Buttercup. Oh, it's in Poke MMO. I got you. Could have sold that Dragonair for over $100. Is it that rare in that game? Seriously? Do you know the rarity statistics for that? When everything arrives, for sure, but want to do this forever. How long has that been an aspiration of yours there, Sale? The best thing about Fossil Week is they can't run away. That's true. The only way they can run away is an accidental button press. power outage, depending on what games you're on, how you're running them. Won't be any worse than Electabuzz. Bro's a career hater. Actually, Bill, one of those GBA readers would be a good investment for you so you can occasionally back up the save files. Okay, hear me out. You're about to hear my computer get angry at me, and then you're going to hear it moan in a second. But hear me out. There's a good reason for it.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I got you, brother. I got the epilogue GB operator. I do back up my saves. Don't you sweat. You're about to hear my computer moan. Just so you know. There we go. It moaned. But yeah, I 100% agree with you. I'm now just working on buying in English FireRed and LeafGreen, and a Japanese FireRed and LeafGreen, just so I can double check the backups before I call them good. Because I've had them corrupt, even when they show a full file size, I've had them corrupt before. And it's only been one or two, but I'm not willing to risk that, especially with how many shiny Pokemon I have on a lot of those games, and my Chansey. But yeah, I'll be buying an English FireRed LeafGreen and a Japanese FireRed LeafGreen as spares soon, simply for save testing. It sucks because it's going to cost me like $300 or $400, but it's really necessary for where we're at in the challenge, honestly. Fuck, I'm gonna have to reset that repel. I'm doing good, yeah, chilling like a villain, man. How about you, Maddie? Welcome on in. Thanks for popping by the stream today, brother. What? Yeah, I will be. I'm pretty tired, honestly. And I think the luck is about ran out today. I'll go to odds, maybe a little bit past. And call her for the day. But yeah, I appreciate that, Ted. I appreciate it, man. The pink snake. After I finally get Yanma, I'm not touching the Safari Zone for years. I don't blame you, man. The Safari Zone is both rewarding and it kicks you down and spits in your face. I mean, with that Tauros, I wanted that thing so bad, man. That thing is so exotic and cool to me. And just have the game spit on me twice in a day and say, hey, yeah, by the way, you can get 2 4% shiny Tauros on the same game back to back. But, yeah, you're not going to be able to keep them. That sucked. The only thing that kept me going was the fact that I'd already gotten Chansey. And I know it can happen. I know it can happen. Is the factory... Wait, of red. Is the factory battery still good in it, Ted? I ask because I have a Pokemon Yellow that when I opened it up a couple of years ago, or when I played it a couple of years ago, my childhood save was still there. And I backed it up. I don't know if it's still good, but I'll have to check. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Studying for finals, be up late. Best of luck for studying, man. Make sure to pay attention, get all that knowledge you need in. And if you got to turn off stream to make sure you're focusing, do it up, man. I want you to do well. One of these days, I got to get Bill to do my bidding by giving me a heckin' backup of Gen 3 save file with a legit Jirachi, among other mons. I can deadass do that. That'd be easy to send over to you, because I have the disc. If you just want a regular, legit Jirachi, I can do that. That'll be no problem at all, man. What other stuff would you be looking for? Hey, enjoy it, Thor. Enjoy it. It do be a struggle, but hey, it is what it is. We just got to deal with it, Mr. Mike. Could make a similar setup to... Could someone make a similar setup to you with 32 displays on one controller for a DSi or 3DS? Yeah, with a 3DS, you could. It would be substantially more expensive to do with a 3DS, though. Because you would have to controller mod each of them. And then you would have to capture card mod each. And the capture card mod alone is $200 US. I don't know what the controller mod is, and that's per console. But yes, you could do it. You could do it. It would be extremely, much more expensive than my my GameCube setup. But you could do it. Appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate the lurk, by the way, Tokemon. Thank you, sir. Chow fishing. Save file's still there, but it's not a run I care about. Either way, that's pretty damn cool that it's still there, honestly. Yeah, just gotta get a soldering iron, get yourself some flux, get yourself some solder, and you're on your way, man. And you're on your way. Hey, bro, I don't mind. It takes me like fucking... Oh, I gotta run another repel. It takes me like 10 minutes to do that. I would have no issues. I could even put your name on a save file and then trade it over, so... it has an OT that you resonate with, you know? Well, actually, no. The OT is Wishmaker, so it doesn't even matter. The OT is Wishmaker, so it literally would not matter whatsoever. Is it a capture card just for recording the display? Yeah, you could do it without recording the display and it'd be way cheaper. But yeah, the capture card's just to put it all on a display to stream. Otherwise, you'd have to take an active, like, video of it and stream it. Oh, I forgot to set the repel. Shit. Buttery Spread, welcome in. Happy to see you here, brother. What's going on? I was in Calgary for the weekend. Kept doing double takes whenever I saw Handsome Ginger to see if it was Billy. Dang, man. But it wasn't me, hey? How was the trip? What were you doing in Calgary? They just had a music event on the weekend. Were you there for fucking Chasing Summer? Did you go to Calgary for Chasing Summer? If you did, that's crazy. For the old parking lot rave? Ah, shit. I'm still not encountered there. There we go. Oh, yeah, welcome on in, Buttery. If you got stupid good internet, you could probably do it using modded DSIs and stream them wirelessly and multi-box. Yeah, I have gigabit internet, so 1,000 megabit per second. Although it's not as good as it should be. It cuts out quite often, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I definitely could. I would like to stream some Gen 4 stuff. I just don't know how I would do it, honestly. Yeah, sure. If you genuinely want me to send you over a save file with some Pokemon, let me know, and I can do that. Because yeah, I'd have no issues just taking an English Ruby or Sapphire, backing up the save, and making a new one to send you over a Jirachi. In fact, I actually have a spare one I could send you. Could have swore I saw something shiny, but I didn't. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know, Sean. Golf trip. Did not chase summer. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I was going to say, that's a crazy thing to come out here for. It's cool, but... And I thought maybe because Subtronics was playing, maybe... I don't know. That brings a lot of people flying in. But I heard a lot of negative things about chasing summer this year. I wanted to go, but... Yeah, it just wasn't in the cards this year. How was the golf trip, though? Did you enjoy it? Let you know, Big Boss, when after Pokédex stuff. Seriously, nice of you, dude. Hey, man, I'm always happy to help. I mean, you gotta keep in mind... Oh, I still didn't set the repel. You gotta keep in mind, I personally... I don't have to do a lot of... I don't have to make a huge effort to do it. And I'm always happy to help people out. That Wishmaker disc is fucking expensive. And, it's not that hard for me to just rip a save file and then send it over Discord. And then you can use it however you'd like. Do you have a device for backing up and putting saves onto game cartridges, though? You'd need like a GB operator or something similar to write it to a physical cartridge, if that matters to you. But yeah, ain't no thing, man. If you want it, just let me know, and I could do it in the run of a day. Realistically, it would probably take like a couple hours max. Oh, true. Okay, yeah. So fuck yeah, you could do it then. With the old flash cart. And then with the flash cart, you could trade it over to something else, right? I've never used a flash cart, but I do have one. I should try it out one of these days, because that's how I plan to give myself the events for these games. Or I guess the event, Deoxys. I don't know if there's another event that I need to do. But yeah, I have a save file with a Wishmaker Jirachi on it already. So I could even just send you that one over. Because I can just give myself another one. The only Wishmaker Jirachi that's really going to be special to me is when I finally shiny hunt it. Which I think before, that's kind of... I think once I finish the Shiny Living Dex in Kanto, that'll be the first hunt I do for Hoenn. Because that one you kind of start like right at the... yeah, you have to do it right at the beginning of the game in order to soft reset it anyway. So I think that's what I'll do. And I'll probably, at most, I think I'll hunt it on 2 consoles. I don't think I can make it easy to do on more than 2. I used a method a couple of years ago. Actually, it was like 4 years ago now. To try and multi-hunt it. And yeah, I was only able to manage 2 at once. But I was able to manage 2. Golf was good. Beat my 7 buddies to claim our friend group's golf championship for the 2nd year in a row. Frick yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Man's an absolute sniper with it. Heck yeah, spread. The mass extinction event to send all the Electabuzz to Lavender Town. When's it happening? Give me the date there, Crimson. There we are. I recently did see someone manage to shiny hunt the Wishmaker Jirachi. I think Haxelar, they're a Dutch streamer. Heck yeah, congratulations to them getting it. That's a tough one, man. Those resets are not that quick. Even with the method to speed it up, they're still not that quick. They still take a couple minutes. Okay, we got a couple repels to set here in a minute. Who unliked? That's so rude. Hey, man. People can do what they want. I get it. Probably said something they didn't like. But yeah, the nice thing about the Wishmaker Jirachi is it's not 1 in 8,192. It's actually 1 in 7,000 and something. It's like 7,100 or 7,400. There's only a fixed, I think there's 7 Jirachi that you can get shiny. Otherwise, it's, yeah, I mean, that's just it. There's only like 7 Jirachi you can get. They only coded that many shinies. And even then, they weren't intending for people to shiny hunt it. They were hunting a specific unknown Jirachi, Deoxys, and Shaman, all manually, not controller sync. That takes dedication, man. I did it all manually for a couple of years, and I could only deal with it for so long. All manual hunts are not easy, man. They're not easy. Yeah, I got you, Pokemon. Just give me 1 sec here. Here we go. Alrighty. Cheers, everybody. Remember to drink your water. Damn, it's getting hot in the room, man. Oh, it's getting real hot in here. Saw someone debate if Reykjavik is ahead of the UK time-wise. Reykjavik, is that, I've heard of that before. Is that Russia? I don't know. I've heard of it before, though. Isn't that just, like, something you can Google? I don't think that requires much of a debate. Oh, it's Iceland. Okay, thank you very much. Hey, Mike, give me a break. I've always been honest. I'm geographically challenged. It sounds Russian to a guy like me who's uncultured and unaware. Oh, it's on a TV. I see. Well, fuck, I would have no clue. Hey, you can disagree with me all you want. I can have my opinions and you can have yours. My opinion may not be good, but an opinion's an opinion. Yo, enjoy that water. That ice water is going to be good there, Ted. Cheers to you, Pokemon. Next shiny will be on console 13. Let's go, brother. I'm waiting to see it. I hope so. Oh, shit. There we go. Feeling officially American? Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. He's American, nothing can do about it. Bro, I'm not American. I get it. I get it. I am geographically challenged, and I'm not the smartest. I'm not the smartest pick of the bunch, man. You're all good, Ted. You're all good. I don't know. We all kind of sound the same. Maybe I just don't apologize or say A enough to be noticed. 8,000. 92K. Fuck a shiny. Will we get it before odds, guys? Let me know. I think I had a repel that ran out again. I don't think so. I gotta double check. He's Canadian, but tends to cosplay as American. Valid. It is North America. That is true. Yes, the maple syrup place. That's where I'm from. I do like me some maple syrup. Ah, you oh, okay. Yep, I did have one that needed a repel. Perfect. Oh yeah, just walk around, because that's what we want. Hey, you gotta remember, all of us have some stupid citizens. Canada, the US, the UK, all of Europe. There's idiots everywhere. There's idiots everywhere. So wait, Billin is American? Yo! If we're counting North American, I suppose. Compared to the USA, I don't know the numbers. I know what people say online, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's truth. I'm not saying it's likely or unlikely. I'm just simply aware of the fact that I don't know everything. I'm largely uncertain. Part of the 51st state. Please no. Keep Canada as it is. We needn't join. Alright, sounds good. I guess I gotta go with it, Ace. I don't have a choice. I can fight it all I want, but I feel the chat has decided. That was full odds, by the way, guys. Well, I think the one before that was technically full odds, but we've breached full odds on the second phase of the day. Oh my fucking god. More repels. What does a phase mean? So a phase is, how I refer to a phase is like every shiny I get in search of a target. Generally, a phase is what you, like, if I'm searching for Kangaskhan and I find 3 execute, I've done 3 phases to find Kangaskhan. The 4th one, if it was a Kangaskhan, wouldn't technically be a phase. It would be 3 phases to find my target. So yeah, a phase is a shiny that's not the target. But I kind of use it for just shinies in general. Fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Well, generally, yeah, it could be true. It could be true. Jangela? Fuck, man. You taking off for the night there, Thor? Thank you very much for being here, man. I appreciate you popping in. I'm gonna be going right away here too. I'm just gonna get a few more encounters in. I don't know. Maybe another 5-10 minutes. I should probably get out of here so I can have some dinner. She decided, bro. Yeah, just Pokemon, just probably a few more minutes here, and then I'm gonna call her. I'm tired. There's a much easier way to explain that? Sure, but my brain doesn't know how to do that. I overcomplicate everything. I've been told that for years. It's not intentional, it's just how I am. I try my best not to, but I have a hard time explaining things to people, honestly. That is a true gripe I have with myself. Ah, why be worried? Be worried about what? The inevitable? They're gonna find out what is, and what is and what isn't. There's no need to be anxious about it. I understand having that feeling naturally, regardless, but I don't know, man. Exactly. Don't worry, be happy. Hey, appreciate it, Pokemon. No, I get you. I get what you're saying there, Ted. But with that being said, yeah, I mean, they're just going to determine yay or nay, and that's going to be it. You've been living your whole life the way you've been living now, so I don't think there's anything to stress over. Could be true, Ace. Could be true. Ace, did you ever get to go take that test yet? I remember you were talking about that. Did you manage to actually go and get that test? Yo, Rod, with the raid. Thank you very much, Rod. I appreciate that, man. How you doing today? I will be heading out here right away, just doing a few more encounters before the end of my stream, but I really appreciate it nevertheless. Cheers to you, man. How are you? Having shit genuinely come out of your mouth, I've never seen, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't aspire to, dude. Oh, you're still on the waiting list? Fair enough. Welcome on in, Mega Eevee. Happy to see you here. What's going on? 1 year. Is that bad compared to some places, or good? Is it from, like, your bowels backing up or something? Imagine the smell of somebody's breath who is in the progress of having... Oh, dude. Oh, man. I'm gonna leave that as it is. Call is the tabaknak. I can't even imagine the breath, man. That's literal shit breath. Hey, I'm doing good, Rod. I'm doing good, Rod. We got a shiny Venomoth today. And it doesn't look like we're in store for anything else this eve, but I'm happy to be here, nevertheless. How did Sonic and the Secret Rings go for you? Was that a fun stream overall? I mean, I could see it. I could see that making sense. I just didn't think it could get that extreme before you had, like, crazy health complications, you know? Ah, fuck. Yeah, they're eating. I don't care. Go away. So is that on the Wii then, Rod? I would imagine so. Awesome. How long were you playing that for today there, Rod? Doing anything crazy in it, or just like a casual playthrough? That's very true, Ace. That's The interesting duality of the human body. Very fragile, very strong. Hey, that's fair. Keep it casual, keep it to what you enjoy so it doesn't get monotonous and you can have fun with it every single time you do it. I respect it, Rod. Oh, well, that shouldn't make you depressed. I mean, that's just a sign that maybe you need to have a conversation with them about how they made you feel, or you just got to make the choice to not talk with them anymore. I mean, don't let that change your day and how you feel. It's all good, Nearlight. Some people just aren't the people you need to be around. That's their way of telling you that without having to say it. Keep a smile on your face. Just remember, at the end of the day, you got a roof over your head. You're in a part of the world that's much more privileged than most other people, and you're lucky to be alive. That's how I keep myself happy. Sounds good, Crimson. You sure it's not going to shock me, though? This sounds like a almost like a honeypot of sorts. Ooh, that sounds like something you need surgery for, Pokehunts. God damn. Hey, we appreciate that, Tokemon. Thank you very much, brother. It's always a great time having you here. Life is short, don't waste it by being around those who don't appreciate you, 100%. Couldn't agree more, man. Genuinely couldn't agree more. That's why I spend most of my time not surrounded by people in general. 100%, Ted, you got that right. And we're all extremely lucky to be here. So, ain't no reason to take that for granted. Oh my fucking god. What, Ace? Holy fucking shit. Okay. Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. Nah, nobody asks for it, but you gotta make the best of what you get, man. Gotta make the best of what you get. I know a lot of people that I'm sure would love to still be on this planet and unfortunately aren't today. How long have you been live for? Long enough that I'm gonna be going right away. But welcome on in, Balandros. I appreciate you being here. How you been? How you been? I've been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, I'm hopping off literally right away. I'm just trying to Hail Mary a final encounter today, but it's not happening. Not quite yet, anyway. How you been? Hey, sounds good. Enjoy it. And thank you so much for the raid, Rod. I really do appreciate it. Have a great one, and I'm sure we'll catch you on the flip. Ooh, that's quite the disgusting feeling there, Ace. 100%. That's fair, but that's something you gotta practice, Nearlight. It'll be a very impeccable social skill to have for the future. Just gotta start now. Hey, thank you guys for hitting the like goal once again. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the heck out of that, seriously. Well, I appreciate that, Balandros. Seriously, it means a lot that you always take some time. I mean, I don't know how often you're here, but you're here pretty damn often. And it means a lot to me that you take that time out of your day to hang out with me, man. Thank you, Tokemon. You got it. You got it, Pokehunts. You always just got to keep on practicing. And it might not even make perfect, but it's going to make a hell of a lot better than it was before. We can't always go in expecting perfection either. Just better than the day before. Yeah, that's true. Ted, for someone in your time zone, the best time to catch me is Saturdays and Sundays. Because I stream like 6 hours earlier on Saturdays and Sundays. I don't always stream on Saturday, but if I do, I stream hella early. So any of my viewers that are in like India, Australia, the United Kingdom, different parts of Europe, for the most part, weekends are going to be the best time to catch me during your day. Otherwise, the weekdays, I stream late. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Nearlight. I hope that goes well for you. And even if it doesn't and they react negatively, then maybe that's just something to reevaluate and say, hey, well, is this person really somebody I want in my life? And you can always go from there. Sometimes that can hurt, but that's the kind of stuff we got to do. Oh, a nail? A nail? That's why I won't do slip and slides, man. I always worry about what would happen if there was a nail. Ah, my god. I think of, like, Final Destination. And that's, I don't know. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like it. God damn. Hey, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it, Crimson. I'm sure we'll catch you next time. Fuck, I like the buzz. I get you. I get you. Appreciate you for being here. I'll catch you the next time, man. I'll go to 9,500, and then we're going to call it for the day. 91K, fuck a shiny. Oh, I'm sure there are. Ones that will gross me out to the high heavens. I got to figure that out. I'll do that now. Give me one sec, Ted. Customization, redirects. Ah, well, we might as well go to Cubbles. Shiny hunting Oshawott via the Masuda method. Our dear moderator, Cubbles. Yeah, we'll go to 9,500 and we'll call it. 10K? Bro. Let me see how quickly we start to get up. I'll think about it. 10K is not a bad one to shoot for. Oh my god, that is horrible. Forklift safety, man. Forklift safety. Did he say 95K and call it? No. No. No, he was just saying... actually, no, now I'm confused. Another 10 hours? Yeah, fuck the job I have to go to tomorrow. Yeah, definitely don't need to sleep for that. I only got like 10 hours until I have to be there. 8. If I stayed for another 10 hours, I would not sleep and I would actively still be late for work. I have to be there in 9.5 hours from right now. Yeah, I feel you, Ace. I feel you. Welcome on in, Nick. How you doing? How you doing, brother? I'm doing just a few more brisk encounters, and I'm calling her for the day, but I appreciate you tuning in, man. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's so unfortunate, Ted. Shit. Hopefully that's a battle he wins. Make it 600? Oh, well, that's easy. At that point, I ought to just... It's my time to go on government assistance. Then I can do it. Dude, I couldn't go to work on 3 hours of sleep. I think I have before, but those are like the worst days I've ever had. Yeah, man, we grinding, Cubbles. We grinding, man. Oh yeah, I'm proud of you for taking that step there, Nick. That's awesome, dude. Keep up the good work. Remember to stay consistent. Consistency is key. It's almost worse than going to work high, man. I couldn't imagine going to work on no sleep. Me simply existing on no sleep is barely functional. Barely functional, at best. I'm barely functional now, if you can tell by my inability to speak properly. Fuck it. I'm not gonna run the repel for the... I'm not gonna run another repel for this. What do you mean by that, Pokemon? Escaped 4 or 5 of the most brutal prisons. He was arrested for self-defense and torture. Oh my goodness. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible, Ted. Good luck on that Oshawa Cubbles. Hell yeah. Was that all? That's not today, right? No, that's from a while. Hasn't that been like a few days at this point, Ace? Yeah. That's fucking wild, man. Could never be me, Shu. Oh, you finally changed it to Shupolian. I didn't see that yet. So is that where you're staying at? You're not switching from that one? That's what I mean, Ace. I do barely function as is. Granted, I go to work for 9 hours a day before I stream. And I don't always get the best sleeps. And I usually don't have a... I've only had one half-assed meal today. Not even a proper meal, so... It makes sense. I know, it's just unfortunate about the torture and getting arrested for self-defense. I mean, that shouldn't happen anywhere. That's mostly what I'm referencing, right? Oh, the other one's fine? It's the one that you didn't even want initially? Fuck. Yeah, boss, can I bring my cubes into work? I swear I will do at least 10 minutes of work today. And guys, you have to have a place I can set up my camera. We need better internet. You're gonna have to upgrade that. There we go. Fuck, that took forever. Oh, fair enough, Toke. Fair enough, man. We was perfectionists. Trying to be. Maybe trying not to be. I don't know. What's better? Well, I'm sure you'll find a point where it makes sense and you can easily write them in there, Ace. Is it a very subtle sprite change there, Couples? I think I recalled you talking about having one before, but you know me and how my brain works. Not very well. That's true. There is always a way to be better. Always got to be optimizing, man. Or at least you got to be trying to optimize your life relatively often. Maybe not always. I took your advice and I'm going to 10k. I'm doing 3 encounters after 10k and that's fucking it. Because I'm genuinely so tired right now. Oh yeah, you might have to write them into the chapters that you've written out too. I mean, they might not be necessary to... Might not have to keep them relevant for those chapters. I don't know. You know it better than me. You know it better than me. Yeah, I'm literally just about to get off, but you betcha, Jack. You betcha. I was really hoping for one more shiny today, but I'm hitting 10k, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, just so you don't have to worry about the pain of doing it later on, Couples. Going to get a robot eye. What's that robot eye gonna do for you? Record everything? Fair enough. Fair enough, Ace. Hey, that's you, Toke. Appreciate you, man. I was gonna say, I thought you did. I thought you did at some point, Ace. Alright. Run around. Waste the repels we've got. Oh, I see. So it's a little bit complicated. I get you. Alright, that's 10k. We're gonna do 3 more. This is number 3. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But if it had to be written that way, then I get it. Okay. One more, and then I always do one more after that, so... Hey, fair enough. Might as well start speed running it there, Shiny Pokehunts. Might as well start speed running it. Last one here. And then that's fucking it. One more. One more. Because I didn't like the lack of shiny I saw this time. Right here. This is actually it. I'm fucking done. It's over. It's over. Shiny Tauros. Console fucking whatever. Oh, come on. Not a single Tauros? Come on. At least let me get one Tauros. Don't do me like that. I just want to see one Tauros. Then I'll go. There we go. Okay. We're good. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. That's what I'm saying, man. Just for the lack of shiny. Look at that. We're almost... Oh my god. 999 hours and 51 minutes. Every single console on the top would be maxed out if I went for 8 more minutes. I'm not doing it, though. I'm not doing it. Every single console is max hours except for one by 8 minutes. That's insane. 8 more? Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm tired and I got dinner to make. Yeah, Jan's getting annoyed with me. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be raiding out to Cubbles. So hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Show them some love. Drop a like. Show some positivity. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, my name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the weekdays. Weekends, we're more like 8 a.m. Eastern, no, like 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. Join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio if you want updates to that stuff whenever stuff does happen. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Once again, we'll continue this phase. Thank everybody for being here. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Couples Stream. When we get to Couples Stream. Thank you, Irredactionable. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, Ted. And yeah, I'm dedicated. What can I say? Thank you, Pokehunts. Thank you, Nearlight. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Tokemon. Nearlight, if I didn't already say it, thank you very much. Thank you, Mike. I don't think I missed anybody. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Pokehunts. I think we're all good. Have a fantastic day. Take her easy. Keep a smile on your face. Remember, you're lucky to be living, so live well while you're here. Yeah, raiding out to Cubbles. Hashtag Bill and Raid. See you guys later. Peace.